Wow, 37 months with the literally #1 streamer. Merry Valentine's Day, Lydia. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine /S Day Lydia and mods and chat and all your pets. /3.
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Hello, I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I can
Nice outfit. I love this song.
Thank you for the 5 gifts. Hello. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. How you doing? Hello.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat
Thank
this
you for
cookie I
the
made.
17 months.
Happy Valentine's Day, Liddy Fat Ass Wizard Rose.
Thank you,
Whopper, Junior,
Yo,
double, triple,
thank
Whopper,
you.
free real taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Thank you. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't
Beautiful
leave
dress.
her.
You look fantastic.
Thank you, Ed. As I say, you do too. Wow, chat, you guys looking kind of cute today. Hello. Welcome, Sazzy. Welcome, Stabby. Welcome, Seax. Welcome, Falk. I've got pomegranate. I just ate some pomegranate. I feel like I had pomegranate in my teeth. Welcome, WV May. Hello.
Hey Lydia. Your favorite viewer Lydia of Copium is leaving for Valentine's dinner in 20 minutes.
Oh.
How will you get through the evening without me?
Leaving
Lydia
for
will anyway for the
Valentine's
pickup
Day
line
dinner?
competition. My GF just said I am buying you a drink, let's go. She grabbed my hand and 6 years later we're still together. Maybe you find yourself cute shorty today as well, Lydia of Happy.
Who wants to be my cute shorty? I'm looking for a shorty. I'm looking for a shorty. I see quite a few shorties.
That was ticking
Lad.
my heart. Change my state of mind.
Lad.
Love so hard to find. Your feelings changed like the weather.
Hi Lydia, I can't speak for everyone
Oh my
but most will
God.
agree you have a special place in all our hearts. I hope you find the love of your life and have a Valentine's Day so romantic it melts your heart at the very thought.
Oh my gosh, I sound like a cat dying. Lad. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank gorgeous girlfriend. My goodness. You know what? I am very happy. I'm very happy spending it right here.
Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia People Blush. You are absolutely stunning in this dress. Also, this is for you, Peepo Rose Peepo Shy.
Rose? Rose? For me? For me? Thank you, Tara. Oh, I should have got a rose for you. You're so right. I got something better. No, chat. I got you the best Valentine's Day gift ever. Okay, I'm not gonna show it just yet, but I got the best. But just trust me. I got the best Valentine's Day gift ever. Okay. Thank you for the roses. Okay, sorry. I want to say hello to absolutely everybody today. Okay. For Valentine's Day. Hello, Rick. Happy Valentine's Day. Praise. Michael. Welcome back. Welcome, Spirit. Hello. Welcome, Curry. Welcome, Christian. Welcome, SLG. Welcome, Bumble. Welcome, Crossy. Welcome, Johnny. Hello. Welcome, Zach. Welcome, AS. Welcome, Lucky. Hello. Welcome, Swami. Welcome, Jimmy Venom. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Lydia Veg, wow, you look so pretty. Will you be my Valentine? /browser tab.
You understand that I can read. You understand when I am not gaming, okay? Your message pops up on screen. Your message pops up on screen so I can see what you're about to say. So you understand you can't / and say the joke because I can see the end of the joke. So you're never gonna have gotten me. That's not how it works.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Thank you.
Hi, Lydia.
Hello. Hello. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. I did not ruin your joke because your joke was bad. Okay, it was a badly set up joke. Okay, that's not on me. What happened to dyslexia? I'm dyslexic. Okay, when I choose to be dyslexic. I'm an extremely intelligent individual when I choose to be an extremely intelligent individual. Okay, chat. Just believe that.
Lydia, happy
Hello.
Valentines. Now,
Happy
I must ask
Valentines.
all of you a question. Will all of you be my Valentine? Lydia, you have made my days so full of joy and smiles, always making me super happy. And you guys in the community have been so amazing and make me laugh so much. I truly love all of you.
It happens
And so
to be
do
one
you
of
know
those
what letters in the
things-
alphabet represent you? U, R, A, Q, T.
Well, how am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, it happens to be one of those things. You can only have 1 PP per Valentine's Day. Okay, so you could only be.
Will you be my
Peppa.
Valentine / John F. Paul Clol got a
Per person. Wow, this is a great start. How romantic! How romantic! huh?
Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia. Lydia,
Where is
also,
my
it
glove?
is a beautiful dress.
Okay, good. Hello.
Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia, and everyone in this amazing community. People have love.
Friends.
Touchdown and the crowd gets hype. Straight gas, but the whole place hype.
Happy Valentine's Day, Miss Lydia. You look absolutely gorgeous. Hope today brings you lots of love as you bring to us.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Brenty. Thank you for the 11 months. Okay, Valentine's Day karaoke. What do you want from me? Everyone in my building apparently has Valentine's Day this year. Okay, everyone.
Pushing your boundaries like the true Giga Lydia you have within you. I'll be back in a few hours, But take this for
my
Valentine's Day,
God.
Peeper Rose.
What? What? Lad! Oh my goodness! Ah! What's that? Lad! Thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Cheek squidgies for everyone. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna do a joint cheek squidgy. Are you ready? Okay, get your face close. Get your face close. Lad, you're insane. You know you're insane. You're insane. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you.
Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia and Chatty
Thank
Beans.
you.
Did you fix that hole you made in
my.
Chubby Chew yet? Poor thing. You are looking amazing today as always, Peepo Blush Spinny Liddy of Love.
The hole in Chubby Chew. I don't want to talk about it. You know why there's a hole? You know why there was a hole in Chubby Chew? Okay, the reason why there was a hole in Chubby Chew was because chat voted for that to be a hole. I did the smallest hole I possibly could. I got the smallest amount out of the hole that I... For anyone that doesn't know, yesterday I cut Chubby Chew open. With a knife.
Hi Lydia. Beautiful dress Bogo, you look fantastic. Joyeux Valentine.
Joyeux Valentine. Wait, damn, what? Hold on, I think Brian's wildin'. Booker, you look fantastic. Joyeux
Hey Lydia.
Valentine.
You look
Oh,
stunning.
No, it's a
Also, you
different
must be
thing.
the cheapest date in UK.
Thank you.
You brought your own flowers. You don't drink alcohol,
Lydia,
and your
that
favorite
dress holy
restaurant is
freaking
Maggie's.
shirt
Lydia
ball.
Blues. Is this the best dress of all time?
Yes, oh my gosh. And you know the best part, okay? I went into Marks and Spencer's today and I bought 2 Mumbo Jumbo chocolate protein shakes as my Valentine's Day present to myself, right? So now, and then I kind of realized, wait, chocolate has caffeine in it. So I'm wild in this stream. You know what? I may be a cheap date, okay, but I am a high maintenance one. I'm going to be yapping and I'm going to have the zoomies, okay, for the next 6 hours. Sorry. Yeah, do be like that. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Howdy, every time the sub alert pops up, it makes me realize how much time flies in your chat. Best streamer, best community, best person ever. Happy Valentine's Day.
Mike.
How is Chubby Chew today? I saw you took a little out of him yesterday. Put myself to sleep.
I'm so sorry, I can't scream because I feel like probably a lot of people in my building took this day off. What? They're going to think some very strange things are happening if I'm screaming right now. What? Brent! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm not screaming today, I'm not screaming today. What? Brent?
You are by
Oh
far and away
my.
the most beautiful, talented, amazing
that's what-
person I've ever seen in my
I can
life.
read your
Will you be
TTS.
my Valentine? At browser tab. Ignore this violet par. Boo from Monsters Incorporated.
I was ignoring. Okay, don't worry. You don't need to ask me twice,
Maybe
okay?
DJ Dr. Wessie can heal
Yeah.
Chubby Chew. People love he is the best DJ and doctor in this community. Peapod.
Yeah, with a little bit of music and positive energy, surely Chubby Chew will sew himself right back up.
Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia and everyone in chat. Nice dress, BTW.
Thank you. Brent! Thank you so much. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Hold on. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Oh, hold on. hold on. Okay.
Will you be my Valentine slash Lydia? Ha made you think I was trolling, but seriously, do you want to go out with me, John F. Pork? You're really hot.
Okay, let me try that again. That will never be a
Maybe
day
you
where
also need a needle.
Let me try that again. Hold on. Let me just make sure, you know, I'm using all my brain power so I don't, okay, and then,
No one won't be my Valentine and www. Roses are red, sad people need tissues. I await the day you don't have skill issues, Prej.
Joking, CX, joking. Hold on. Can you? I'm sorry. That was unnecessary and uncalled for. I apologize. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, can you read at Shadow Wolf X2 so he stops spamming? Okay. Yes, of course I can.
Happy Valentines, Lydia. Your flowers are in the post. Don't blame me if they don't come. Blame the Royal Mail.
How'd you know my address, huh? Who'd you send those flowers to, huh? Everyone in England? Who'd you send those flowers to? Right, okay. Will you be my Valentine's gassy girl? Will you be my Valentine's? Will you be... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like reading Shadow is not gonna make this guy's... I think he's a little too far gone, actually.
Where's my Valentine's Day roses, Lydia? Cry myself to sleep.
I gave you virtual rose, Peepo Rose. Take it. Take it. Shadow, why are you asking me what is the youngest I would date? You know when I said that I would rather be here than with a Valentine? I'm starting to have second thought. Joking. However, Shadow, you are too young, okay? Pup, I have a sneaking suspicion you are too young. Please be my Valentine. It's my dream. I will keep you the happiest. It's okay. I don't really want to be kept, actually. Okay, as I was saying, chat, you can only have.
Good day, lady. I can't stay long, but how is this pickup line?
Yes.
Damn shorty, are you a chicken because you look impeccable?
Yeah, that's alright. How would you rate that? I think it's a 2 out of 10. Better than most pickup lines I've had, honestly. Most are 1 out of 10s, or relatively, it's like a 7. You know what I mean? relatively, it's like a 7. Chad, as I was saying, okay, you can only have one per person, okay? One Valentine PP per person. Okay, as a result, if you have not yet got a Valentine's, you can choose one person within the community to be your Valentine. We're all paired up here, okay? We don't need no big strong man. we don't need no big strong man, do we, chat? Hell nah.
Fun fact of the day.
We're
The
our
oldest
own big strong
Valentine's
man.
Day card was written in the 1400s.
Thank
It
you.
has been preserved in the
Thank
British
you.
Museum.
What? Yeah, British museums. Yeah, we do kind of have the best stuff. None of it's stolen, by the way. None of the stuff from the British museums is stolen. Wait, the oldest Valentine's Day card was written in the 1400s. Does anyone know the lore of Valentine's Day? Does anyone know who Valentine's actually is? Valentine's, Modjack?
Cute flower dress, looking good.
you.
Happy Valentines. Here is a pickup line.
Sonnet.
I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks in.
You know what the best pickup lines are? The ones that you've never heard before. You know what I mean? You can't do the basic ones that everyone's heard, because everyone's already heard them. You know what I mean? You need to come up with a pickup line like this. Hey, chat.
Merry Valentine's, Lydia. You look absolutely gorgeous today, BTW. Keep a rose, Lydia of love.
Keep a rose back. Merry Valentine's. Okay, hold on. Hey, chat. Are you a rose? Because you're making my
Nice
nose.
Howdy. I gotta head back to work, so can't stay long. I'll try to sneak into Discord later if I get a chance. Happy Valentine's Day, chat.
Good
Keep
Discord,
the
good
high
Discord.
rolling, Peepop Blush Cowboy.
Thank you much, Sub. Have a good day at work. Okay. Hey, chat. Wait, what did I just say? What did I say? Okay, hold on. No. Reset. What did I say? Oh, okay. Hey, chat. Are you a rose? Because you're making my nose run a
Did
lot
you follow
today.
the All-Priest over 75's indoor football tournament?
So
I tip
why
Rugged
don't
Island
you
to win it this
say-
year after the signed Father Romeo Cincini from the Vatican Overs 75s.
I'm a bit sick. Sick of all these pricks asking to be my Valentine because you're the only one that shines. Don't ask me to repeat that, but that was smooth.
Do you have a band-aid? Because I just scraped
That
my
was
knee falling for you,
smooth.
Lydia of Riz with Riz.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Christian, that was a refill. That was a good one as well. Pinky promise you thought of that all on your own though. 10 out of 10 originality. I think that was 10 out of 10 all around. What do you mean?
Happy Valentine's, Miss Lydia, always a stunner with an amaxing personality.
Imaxing.
Longest
asking
our
for a
pickup
friend, what does
line in
imaxing
history,
mean?
Dan's game.
What? Yeah, but it was good. Who cares if it's long? Bro, do you want to have a long conversation with the shorty or do you want to have a short conversation with the shorty? IMAX is a cinema. So to have an IMAXing personality, what does that mean? You know, I'm sure it's a good thing. I'm sure it's a good thing. Okay. I still see some asking to be valid. Okay. How about I will be the Valentines of who should I ask to be my Valentine?
My man.
Bunny's mine. Bunny's mine. Bunny's mine.
Hi Lydia, happy Valentine's times, your number one hash streamer.
Thank you. Bunny's actually mine. I've already got a Valentine's. How about Morgpie? Morgpie. Bro, is Morgpie a band term? Wait, can you guys say Morgpie as one word? Mogpie? Valentine's is a stuffed animal. Pointless. Oh, okay, let's see your Valentine's Day then, pup. Oh, making fun of Bunny? Oh, okay. Show me yours, pup. Imagine making fun of Bunny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is she a banned term? Lydia Violet has beef with Morgpie. Okay, I would just like to say that I did not ban the term Morgpie. I am not sure why that's banned.
Happy Valentine to Chubby Chew and Chubby Chew only. Please escape to a safer place. Praying for you, bro. / JKW dress. You look amazing. Peepo blush.
Oh, I look amazing. You're giving me a compliment, but you're also saying that Chubby Chew needs to escape to a safe place. I have a Valentine's Day present for you guys. I have a present for you. I'm ugly. All that matters. Valentine's Day sucks. Bro, why does Okay, before I get into the present. Bro, what? Real pointless. You're ugly. That's all that matters. Valentine's Day sucks. But why does Valentine's Day suck? Give me literally one reason why Valentine's Day is bad. I don't understand. Like, bro, what do you mean? You know who Valentine's Day isn't bad for?
Roses are red, night follows day. I'm sorry for wasting this chat TTS. I have nothing of value to say.
Shouldn't you be sorry to yourself? You know what, don't worry about it. Valentine's Day is Single Person Awareness Day. Okay, and what's wrong with that? Then you get an awareness day if you're single. What do you mean? It's not bad for women forward. Wait, I don't get it. Why would Valentine's Day be worse for men than it would for women? If anything, okay, if you want to be a little negative Nancy, okay, and you want to not like Valentine's Day, I feel like Valentine's Day is worse for women than it is for men. Actually, if you are single. However, bro, why is Valentine's Day bad? I don't get it. Like, it's literally just have a day and celebrate it.
You must really care about us because you're not cooking us a Valentine dinner this stream.
Oh no, you don't worry. I did that for you last stream.
I agree with your sentiment
sick, right?
regarding basic pickup lines.
You're not sick, right?
They are overrated. Like, can you even imagine if someone bumped into you in London and asked, "Hello, are you a parking ticket stream because you've got Valentine's written all over you?"
Yeah, imagine if someone went to London and said that. Chad, I used to be really cringe, okay? If I ever do another TTS again, please remind me. Please remind me to not go up to pedestrians and do cringe weird stuff.
Not
Please.
if it's been said, but wanted to say thank you for putting in all the hard work with the decorations.
Thank you, Brenty. Don't worry, that's not the present. I have another present for you, okay? And Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. And also, Ryan, I'm so sorry for skipping your TTS. Chat, this is an announcement that I would like to say really quick.
Hey Lydia, are you an Olympic athlete? Because you give me the runs kappa.
The run's like diarrhea? Is that what the runs is? What? Because of my cooking? Sag Pop? Chad, I have an announcement. I would like to say really quick that if I skip your TTS, okay, I promise it's no hard feelings. It's to stop the voices overlapping, and I will then replay your TTS, okay?
My man.
I don't want anyone to hate me because I skipped that TTS, okay? I will replay it swiftly afterwards, okay? It didn't replay, now that's awkward. Hold on, let me try.
My man.
Hello. Have a great stream and Valentine's chat and Lydia. You look beautiful today. I cannot stay. Here is my pickup. Are you made of stardust? Because every time I look at you, well, not gonna lie, I think you might be the one who will hear some weird noises tonight. So in a way, you're kinda making it look like a competition pogo.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why am I the one that will hear some weird... Why am I the one that will hear some weird noises? I'm confused. Because I live in a flat and there's people above and below me. But I go out to the supermarket this morning.
Valentine's Day is a great day. Even if your head is rolling down the Appian Way. My saint is dead, lost his head.
What? Lad, are you okay? What? What? Well, not gonna lie, I think you might be the one who will hear some weird noise. Oh, that was you, Ginger. You know what? You know who Valentine's Day isn't a bad day for? You know what sorry, wrong. Sorry. You know who Valentine's Day isn't a bad day for? Rose sellers. I was gonna get you guys a rose, okay? For Valentine's. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some stuff for you, okay? I go into the supermarket. I go look at the roses. There's no roses. Do you remember last week I said roses were going for £5 a rose?
Banana Catron.
£5. What's that? Like $8 per rose. Okay, maybe it was 4. Don't like hold me to that. Maybe it was 4. But what? And
Hi Lydia, when are you going to play Roses are red via lights of blue. What I say is, how does trees get on the internet?
Hold on. Sorry for the voices. Hi Lydia, when are you going to play Fortnite again? And my joke for the other day is, how do trees grow on the internet? I don't know, Patrick. How do trees grow on the internet? Also, I'm gonna play Fortnite again. You know, the other day I played Fortnite on my own. For like hours. On my main account. You know why? Because, well, I couldn't sleep. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get like a win. And then I'm gonna post my win on the Discord. And then I stayed up till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and I didn't get a win, so whatever. I'll play at some point. Also, roses are red, violets are blue. When I see
I had the most
I see
romantic
a poo.
Valentine's date with this woman I really liked. But I accidentally made a puncher, and she started deflating. Very sad.
Pup, are you okay, cheeky? Are you good? Okay, I have a question. Because I genuinely do not understand the mindset, and I don't get it. Okay. So, Chad, I was thinking about, like, not celebrating Valentine's Day this year, okay? Because I feel like every Valentine's Day stream I do, people are like, Valentine's Day sucks. I haven't got a date. I'm ugly, okay? And I was thinking about, like, why don't I have a safe haven for the people that don't want to know it's Valentine's Day? You know what I mean? Valentine's Day's stupid. It's all consumerism anyway. Stupid £5 roses. Okay, I was considering that. And then I was like, why am I giving into the negative Nancy's? Like, literally, why do people not like Valentine's Day? You just
Happy
it's just
Valentine's
an
Day,
to
Lydia
celebrate a day.
Rose. Your dress
like,
is very pretty.
It's like,
You always put a smile on my face when I see you. I hope you have an amazing day. I am taking the rest of the day off to spend Valentine's Day with you and the Lydians.
Thank you. Because men usually pay and women have a good time. Well, then don't pay then. And you'd only pay if you have a Valentine's anyway. So, like, you're crying about being a pushover while being a pushover. I don't know, dude. just like don't cry, like don't do something and then cry about doing the thing, you know? Like that's like buying a rose and then holding a grudge against someone for buying a rose. Pup, just don't buy the rose. You know, if you don't want to buy her a rose, like, I don't know. Okay. Also, it's just a day to have fun and celebrate. And thank you, It's like, okay, I don't have a Valentine's. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna have a bang a day. You know what I did? Bought myself 2 Mumbo Jumbo chocolate protein shakes.
Roses are red,
chocolate for the
violets are
day.
blue,
I'm vibing.
and this tallow purple is for you.
Thanks, DF. Appreciate that. No rose equals no third base.
Roses are red,
you were
Lydia is
saying?
violet. Buy an Airbus corporate jet and become a pilot.
Thank you, Rosa. I'm getting my Boeing really soon. So what you're saying is you're only buying a rose to get to third
I don't
base.
really have any pickup lines, but I genuinely think you be one of the most gorgeous lady on the planet, inside and out. And I hope you get all
What if
the
I'm a
love and
mass murderer?
success in life that you deserve from a
I've
one.
actually got 10 people in my basement that you deserve. Everyone else in your life, you're wonderful. Thank you, Nemesis. Appreciate you, Nemesis. Thank you. But trust me, I'm not pretty on the inside or the out. but
Watching your
especially the
stream
end.
is the best Valentine Day I could ask. You look gorgeous as always, Lydia.
No, but like, bro, like this stream is hype. Okay, we're vibing, we're chilling. Do you know why we're especially vibing and chilling? Because it's Valentine's Day. Like, it's legitimately just an excuse to celebrate. No one can, like, it's like, okay, you're single. Okay, and like I feel like most people, they have some sort of plan on Valentine's Day. Our plan is to celebrate Valentine's Day in the community. But bro, it's just a good day, okay? I don't understand these negative Nancys. And I was about to give in to the negative Nancys talking about how they didn't like Valentine's Day. Oh, also, yes, we do have a karaoke. Oh yeah, okay. Chat, look up. Look up. Look down.
They have
Hi
sent
Lydia,
me
do
to
I
give
look
you
like a
advice,
drummer boy?
but
Sit down.
not just any
Course
advice.
you've sure
The
got my heart
ultimate
going bar
honey
rumble bum bum.
Okay, the person above you or the person below you is now your Valentine. You get to choose. You get to choose one person to be your Valentine's. It's either the person above you or the person below you.
What about, are you the Northern Lights? Because you just lit up my world in the most beautiful way, Peepo blush spinny.
Oh, Christian. Oh. Okay. Who's got me? Okay. Well, I mean, the more you spam, guys, the more like there are. Hold on. The more you spam, the more people you are above and below, and therefore the more people want to be your Valentines. And then, like, they have to, like, compete for you to the death. You know what you gotta... Okay. Valentines. Apata, 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 kissy face, send to your phone. I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hot, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apata, 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 apata. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm out of breath, chat. Okay. Apata, 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 it's whatever you like. Turn this apata into a club. Drinking, dancing, smoke free all night. Get no big, what? Ganobe, bro, what is that? Gionbe. Okay. You want me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apata. So now you go in the game. Are you ready? Yeah, I actually speak in Korean. I don't speak in English. English is my second language. Way! Yeah. I'm on my way. Hold on. I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apata. There's no swallow breaks in this. Apata. Meet me at the apata. How on earth did they do that? There wasn't a single pause in the whole thing. That was quite intense. But thank you, chat. Thank you very much. For the longest time. Ashley. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What? Spirit! What? Holy moly! Oh my gosh! Thank you. Oh wow. Wow. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Spirit. Or a sub by Ash.
All those new followers you got yesterday lost with just one song, people sad.
Yeah, that, you know, for a lot of people that might have actually been the first song they ever experienced. That was the worst one.
Excuse me, do you have
I'm actually
the time?
a pro singer.
I just
as well
want
as
to
a pro
remember
Marvel
the
Rivals
exact
player.
moment
Yeah.
when I fell in love with you.
Chubby Chew? Actually, speaking of, what do you mean my age is showing? What do you mean explain yourself. What does that mean? Chat. Speaking of Chubby Chew. Bro, I was jumping up and down and singing the entire song. Anyone would be out of breath. Okay. Speaking of Chubby Chew. I got you a Valentine's Day present. POV I got off stream yesterday. Beep. urgent care unit. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I was starting to get worried. He was bleeding
Valentine's
out.
Day again?
Beep, beep.
Just an overpriced, overly commercialized excuse to make singles feel left out and
What?
couples spend money
No.
on stuff they don't need. Broken
Stop.
heart, rolling
Oh my
eyes
God.
face.
Nah, you're gonna make me crash out. That's crazy.
You are
That's
correct.
crazy.
Valentine's Day is special. It's a great day and a few great people were born today. Have a great stream.
Bro, what? I did not slam him down. I put Chubby Chew down. I did not slam him down, first of all. Valentine's Day again, question mark. Just an overpriced, overly commercialized excuse to make singles feel left out and couples spend money on stuff they don't need. Pup, you could just replace the word Valentine's Day with life. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I woke up another day again. Everything's overpriced. The world is just full of rich people trying to make poor people poorer. Okay. What's the point? Okay, I'm a slave in the game that you can never win. Okay. These billionaires, okay, they just look over us and laugh at the silly slaves on the ground. Okay, literally, what's the point in living? Okay, I'm never gonna get a date in my whole life. Okay, the whole point is to get a date. But do they really love you?
If you
They're
were a
not gonna love
Jehovah's
me.
Witness,
Okay,
I
they're
would
gonna love
answer
me
the door.
for who they think I am, not for the real me. And you know what? When I get old, they'll probably leave me anyway. Literally, what's the point in being alive? Like, pup, just replace. Just single and vibing. Why would you be sad? Like, it's literally just a day. Take yourself out on a date. Vibe with us. have
Another
a nice time with
fantastic
the
Friday,
community.
and my goodness,
Just a
you're
day to
looking as
celebrate.
beautiful as ever with an outfit to match. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Streamer, roses are red, violets are blue. You say you'd rather be here than on a Valentine date, like you have option, and now you're remind us we're all alone here on Valentine's. Thanks, streamer Peeper sad.
What? That's crazy. That's crazy, Cosmic. That's crazy. You know what? I can take myself out on a date. Thank you very much. I would, okay. You know what I would do? Okay. Myself out on a date. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would, I wouldn't play League because I feel like I would get I would get depressed if I lost a load of games.
Isn't
and then
every
it was
single
Valentine's
person
Day.
already rejected?
No. You can be that guy, like you can be like that guy on Austin show who, what? Chat, 1 if you're rejected, 2 if you are not rejected.
If we had a partner, we wouldn't be spending today on Twitch.
What? Andrew, that's actually not true. Thank you very much. Okay, there are many of us that have girlfriends. Okay.
Here we
Thank you
can
very
celebrate
much.
every day. It's a stream day,
In fact,
Lydia of happy
everyone
cheering.
has a girlfriend,
Amazing
okay?
community.
They're just
Other celebration
girlfriend.
occasions can add a bit of variety, but not the main thing, Lydia of hug.
Here we have celebration. Here we can celebrate every day. It's a stream day. Happy cheering, amazing community. Other celebration occasions can have a bit of variety, but not the main thing. No, but it's like, bro, it's like an excuse to celebrate more. Oh, we're all... Lydia has a girlfriend confirmed. Evidence. Proof. You know what? If I had a girlfriend, you know what? I'd still be streaming. Even if I had a girlfriend, you know what? I'd be like, L-girlfriend. I'd be like, L-girlfriend. I still want to stream instead. Okay? You said us who have girlfriends. Yes, because I said all of you guys have girlfriends because you're all... Okay, actually, no. I take that back. You do not have a girlfriend.
Careless
that you
Whisper
said.
starts playing. Are you a frisbee? Because all I wanna do is take you on a spin on the dance floor. Blow kiss. I have used the turl once. Not in English toe.
You think I'm a player, people push me? You think I'm a player, people push me? I feel like to be a player, you have to like respond to people. I feel like there's not a single person that like, you know, I get a message from and I'm like, oh my gosh. No, that's mean if I say that I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to respond to that. Okay, sorry, that's mean. But I feel like to be a player, you have to enjoy like responding to people. I have this like thing, like I'm like, I don't like responding. And I feel like in my life, you know, to have like a well-balanced, rounded life, I feel like I need to start learning to like responding to people. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, okay, say I am with someone. Something has brought us together. I love spending time with them. Like obviously it's like streaming, right? I love spending time with you guys, okay? But just like knowing that I have a message. I just don't like it. And I feel like to maintain like a connection, whether that is a romantic connection, whether that is like a friendship connection, you have to respond. And
Valentine's Day is a scam,
really don't
just
like
like
it.
free TTS.
Pop, you're TTSing Sofyan for free, saying that I'm scamming you. Nah, that's crazy.
Thank you, Lydia
That was
and
great.
chat, for the time. You are a great community. Time for me to move on. I hope you all grow stronger together and have as much fun as ever.
Thank you. Hello, first time chatter. Pogo question there. New ick added to the list. Like, okay. Say someone was like, hello. Today, okay, POV, someone writes you a message. Hi, it's been a while. Thought I would catch up. Today, I went to the supermarket and I got a piece of bread. And now I have a tree and a pet plant. That's not the tree. How is your life going? I don't know. Chat, would that not that just like stress you out a little knowing that like you kind of have to respond?
A poem for Lydia.
Yeah,
Roses
yeah.
are red, violet is cool, just like a dove, I feel the need to poo. For Valentine's Day, I sincerely pray, you don't get stabbed by a rose.
Well, all the roses are sold out. Apparently, a lot of people spend £5 on roses. Bro, did I already say this? You know who it's an insane day for, Valentine's Day? People selling roses. That was not a single rose in the supermarket, and they were £5 a rose. Pups made a milli. Whoever's selling roses around these ends, chat, they made at least a milli off of those roses. Bro, imagine. How crazy would that be? Like, imagine your entire income comes from like 1 week of the year. Like, imagine like Christmas as well. Imagine you're like a Christmas tree supplier or something. You know what I mean? And then your entire income comes from like 1 week, and then the rest of the year you're just like vibing. Imagine. You work for a company, like, bro, that's crazy. Anyway, okay, like farmers. Yeah, but yeah, that's a. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Like, I thought you
Excuse
were
the
working.
You shouldn't have to
Valentine's
talk
Day is
daily with a significant other. It's fine to have other hobbies that couples don't have to do together. The other person doesn't define you. Just my 2 cents, ain't worth much.
Well, no, I don't know. If I had someone that I really liked, then I would. Okay, this is the thing. If I had someone I really liked, I feel like I would probably just be on like a call to them 24/7 or something. But then I would never have time for that. So then you just have to like, how would you get to that stage? Communication through text message. Text message. Karaoke. Okay, karaoke part 2. Let's go. Karaoke part 2. Pick a song. Kiss from the Rose. Seal. Karaoke. If you put up a Christmas tree after New Year, would anybody know? Well, it depends if anyone comes round your house. Right. I don't know, pup. I guess that is kind of deep. No. If I put it this side of the room, then a lot of people would know that I had a Christmas tree. If I put it that side of the room, nobody's ever gonna know. Valentine's Day is a sad day. I'm literally watching someone else go on a date on stream instead of having someone to go on a date with. I've never not been single on Valentine's Day. Okay, sorry, just before the karaoke. like nag. Okay, say she's like, why did you only buy me a flower? What about chocolate? Okay, imagine. Okay. POV, you wake up, I don't know, early in the morning and you get your girlfriend a flower. And she's like, why did you get me a flower? I thought you were going to get me a nice designer bag. Okay, imagine.
Yay.
Would you rather that or would you rather just be single? And cleansing with Avon. Thank you. Like, there's lots of people in relationships today, right now, beefing. You understand? Okay, sorry. No, that's not what I would do as a girlfriend. I'm just saying in a hypothetical situation. There you used to be graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become larger? The light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more of you, stranger. Okay, hold on. Can I just listen to the original for just 1 second? Hold on, and then trust me, it won't sound. You know, it was just a little off. That wasn't it?
Did you know that when
I think I need to be in the octave above. Okay.
that you shine can't be seen?
Baby! Okay, I got it. Okay, moral of the story, I need more passion. Okay. Large in the light that your shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now another that goes in the gloom. A light hits the gloom on the gray. Angel. Try not to cry. There is so much man can tell you, he can say. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction I can't deny. Won't tell me. Bro, this is the hardest song I've ever sang. I'm so confused. Babe. What? Oh my gosh, why are they playing The Sims 4 music, by the way? Rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To tell me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't tell me that I'm healthy, baby. see. Did you know when it snows, eyes become larger? The light that you shine can't be seen. Okay, chat, let me like not sus. Okay, let me like not shout certain words. Like, I'm just very conscious today of like shouting, like, okay, I'm very conscious of shouting like baby, like male names. Like, I'm just gonna try and keep my voice down because like everyone's in, like, normally on like a weekday, there's no one in my block of flats. There's like a lot of people here today all walking around with roses. So like, I'm gonna be quiet. No rose on gray. The more you get. Rose in the bloom, light hits the gloom on the gray. That was not a voice crack. BTW. Also, who copied who? Wait, sorry. Did Sims 4? Ash! Oh my gosh! Again! What? Thank you! What? Ashy! Thank you for the 50 gifted again. What? Spirit! Ash! Oh my gosh! I'm feeling so crazy right now! You're crazy! Beyonce knows you're crazy, Spirit and Ash. I know you're crazy, Spirit and Ash. Ah! Thank you guys! Thank you! She's literally talking about you right now. She's literally talking about you. Beyonce. Yeah. Spirit, Ashy, thank you guys.
What
Thank
happened with
you.
Chubby Chew? Chat distracted you and you didn't finish the story.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me put some jazz on really quick. So, would you first like to take a little sip of TT milk? Code Lydia for TT milk. Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Oh my god! Fenty. Thank you. Thank
Hi Lydia, I have been following you and I wanted to say hello and I hope you have a good day.
Hello!
By the way, my mother's maiden name is Killingsworth in case you wanted to know.
And her date of birth? And your social security number? Asking for a friend? I'm the friend. Okay, put the TT milk away now, chat. So as I was saying, I got you a little treat for Valentine's Day. I know.
Hello Lydia,
Honestly-
how are you doing today? You look cute today, definitely not paid chatter and love the
I don't
stream.
know
Hope
if
you
you'll
have
like
a
it.
happy Valentine Day.
Oh, thank you, Tybe. Unless you are a paid chatter, then you're not getting any money from that, okay? So I would assume that most of you guys would like this present. This jazz music it's putting me off. Hold on. I would assume Pup is vibing on the trumpet. Okay, yes, this is no, this is nice. Do you not like this jazz? Okay, as I was saying. So I would assume that you guys would like this. After yesterday, not so sure. But last night after stream, Chubby Chew was in critical condition. AW, thank you for the gift. Chubby Chew was in critical condition. Beep, 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 beep. I didn't realize I threw him over to the other side of the room. He was bleeding out. I then realized I didn't have any yellow thread.
Nice outfit.
I had no yellow thread. So, and thank you for the gift to Savage. So, I used black thread instead. It's okay though. You also fingered him. Why? No, I didn't. Okay. I did nothing to little Chubby. Okay, I did nothing. However, he was a little traumatized. I don't know what from. So, look, chat.
Why does the title say Super Seducer? And how has it been going today, Lydia?
Bro! Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I did it! Okay? Chubby Chew's sick. Chubby Chew's sick. Happy now. I sewed him back up. Okay. He's doing just fine. I just thought you would like to know. Your little Valentine's Day present. Also, Pup, you know why? Okay. Banter.
I saw the dent you made in Chubby Chew, Lydia. People sad and also happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for being the light to my
Wow.
tunnel, the yin to my yang.
Wow. Look at the
Browser.
Venti, look at this. Okay. He's fine. He's chilling, actually. Also, thank you, Venti! But no got him, and no Chubby Chew hole. Chubby Chew has no holes. He's officially all holed up. He's holed up. He has no holes. Okay. Also, why does it say Super Seducer in my title? Well, about that. Would you like some pomegranate
John, how
seeds,
Chubby
chat?
doing? Did he survive well?
Well, he you know, he's feeling a little faint today. He has a little less blood than he did before, but he's doing fine. Also, do you want some pomegranate? Don't have any pomegranate if you're going on a date later. It gets stuck in your teeth. Trust, take it from me. Oh my gosh. Should I say this? Should I show this? Bro. Okay. Apologies to be so grotesque on Valentine's Day. Chat. I had pomegranate seeds between my teeth, right? And I was like getting them out just before stream because I was eating, like, obviously I ate this whole tub of pomegranate. I'm gonna have some pomegranate teeth. Okay. Oh my god. I open my mouth, okay? Like, as you do to get the pomegranate seeds out my mouth, okay? I open my mouth. You know, I said my molars came through. Bro, I have like flaps on either side of my gums. Like where there's like a gum skin flap. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, can I show you? Okay, close your eyes if you're going to ew. If you're going to ew after I've given you warning, okay, that's on you.
Chubby Chew
okay?
Hammer Aid Repairment is the best Valentine gift chat could ever get. Less than 3.
Bro, that's exactly what I would think, Ras, is apart from the fact that they voted for Chubby Chew to be cut open, okay? Okay. Pup, if you're gonna say ew, close your eyes. Okay. Hello, chat. Nice and close. Okay. And a projectile vomit. Okay, keep your eyes closed if you are feeling uncomfortable. This is your final warning. I am about to open my mouth. Final warning, close your eyes. Okay, actually, this is the final warning. Close your eyes. Okay? Oh, I brush my teeth. Twice, if not 3 times a day, actually. More times, 3 times, and okay.
I do see now, because you have taken my breath away, Riz, and you were violent. You woo.
You don't deserve. You don't deserve to see my gum flaps. There are no cavities. My teeth are perfect. The dentist literally goes, your teeth are perfect. Okay? Perfect. Learn from the best. 3 times a day brushing. I said, see you in 6 months. She said, come back in a year. Okay? I ain't self-conscious of my teeth, pup. Okay? The dentist, you know, maybe the dentist was glazing me, okay? But you know why the dentist would glaze you? If you had good teeth, which I had, okay? She literally gets money from asking me to come back. She still said, see you in a year. Crazy. Why is she hoping for my teeth to fall out? Less work. Oh, that's great. That's such copium. Anyway, what was I just about to say? I was about to tell you guys something before I said that I had gum flaps.
Is your mum a baker? Because you are a cutie pie.
Oh. No, she's an architect. So I'm a house. Anyway, okay, paying the dentist to lie.
You realize that you with your mouth open and your finger in your mouse is the thumbnail people see while browsing Twitch streams now.
Wait, what? Oh no, that's true. Okay, I need to work on my thumbnail faces. Every time someone scrolls Twitch, or like I scroll Twitch when I'm live, I see myself doing something weird, like POV average face I make. So I need to work on my thumbnail faces a little bit. They're a lot better than they used to be, but I think I still need to work on that. Chad, I actually have really something happened yesterday after stream. Can I just get a little bit of sympathy? No, I just got a little bit of sympathy.
Choo choo!
Choo
choo!
Thank you for the hype train! God, thank you. Yeah, I broke my phone. My new phone. Do you know how I broke my new phone?
My poem for you, beauty is magic, love is true, there's always miracles that shine through, your personality is magical, your beauty astonishing, we're here for you, be our Valentine, heart with ribbon, through and through.
Heart with ribbon, Miles.
Spider-Man?
Was it the sardine juice? Bro, how did you know? Yeah, no, it was. So, okay. Do you guys remember when I said, that I was about to
Now
pick-
you can get a more updated phone.
No, Brent, I am very happy with my phone. Thank you very much. I did say I was gonna have this phone for the next 7 years. So what had happened was, okay, you guys know yesterday I had sardine juice. I had sardine juice here. That's where I put it. I then also, I had my charger there. I then, before I went to bed, stuck my charger covered in sardine juice into my phone. I went to bed, you know. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm sellotaping my eye mask to my face to sleep. So I sellotaped myself up at night, and then I also have my ears in, like my earbuds, so I can't hear anything. And then, well, because otherwise my eye mask falls off. What do you mean? So so I was all snuggled up in bed. Okay, I got myself into a little burrito with Chubby Chew, and then and then my phone. I didn't know it was my phone to start with. I had an alarm going, but obviously I only heard it really faintly because I had my earbuds in and they're actually really good. But would definitely recommend silicone earbuds off Amazon, chat. They're very good, much better than the rubber little ones. Anyway, PK, thank you for the 221 month. Thank you. So I had and you know, I thought I was dreaming.
At Yerby,
So I
I'm
didn't
not
get up.
currently an organ donor, but I'd love to give you my heart, Riz.
Please can we leave rizzing for the day into personal DMs? That is personal DMs, Venti. And so I didn't get up for a little bit, and then after 10 minutes I got up. Turns out it was my phone saying there's something in the charger, and it hasn't been charging ever since. And considering it's sardines, it's very salty, right? Thank you for the five.
Dear Lydia,
Thank
if I were a
you.
cat, I'd spend all 9 of my lives with you. If I was a dog, a day with you would be like an eternity of behind the ear scratches. Are you a horse? Because I'm falling for you.
No, I chat, what am I? I'm a worm. Do you still love me? I'm a worm. Do you still love me, Sag Mop? But yeah, there was sardine juice in it, and now it's gone salty, and I spent the whole morning putting water into the hole with an earbud and trying to scrub it, and it's fully cooked. So if anyone has a solution to my problem, I would really... What did I say? I spent all morning putting my earbud into a hole. Is that what you're AOing? Pup, I said the word hole. That's crazy. Okay, well, if any sensible chatters have a solution.
If you put your phone in boiling water for 3 minutes, it should clear things up.
Wait, is that true? Or are you... Hold on. Can you put your phone
That solution is called Apple Store.
in boiling water to clean pores.
Hey Lydia, if you were Snow White and I was Prince Charming, I'd eat the apple.
Yeah, wait. If you were Snow White and I was Prince Charming, I'd eat the apple. But what does that mean? Wait, how... Chat, what does Snow White do? Apart from eat an apple?
Time to throw that iPhone in the trash and order a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra.
No. I am sticking with iPhone. iPhone is worse. I am still sticking with iPhone. No, you should never put your phone in boiling water to clean the charging
Get a
port.
touch charger.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, it's just a bit cooked, isn't it? It means it's gonna charge like 50 times slower. It's just a bit cooked, isn't it? Well, I'd like to lick butter off of you. Okay, chat, announcement.
Here is my pickup line, Lydia Peepo Blush. If people were flowers, I'd pick you every time.
Wait, says you
Are
would
you
kill
secretly
me?
a blueberry fairy princess?
You
Because
would...
you're radiant light and
you would-
enchanting joy, like ruby red cherry ink, writes a violet sonnet in my fluffy heart. Happy Valentines XOXO Lydia.
Happy Valentine, Steph. Okay, announcement. Are you listening, comrades? Yay or nay? Are you listening, comrades? Today, I thought we would do a little sum. I thought we'd do a little competition.
You could try using a Q-tip and some peroxide.
Yeah, see, I'm scared of putting more chemicals in. Also, I don't have spare peroxide, you know what I mean? So I used a Q-tip, put the Q-tip in the hole, and put a lot of water in there as well. But, you know, I still... I can't, like, clean it because...
Browser, I want you to treat me like your dog. I'll come when you say my name.
A second announcement, could we again please keep the Riz lines to the DMs just so no one feels uncomfortable. Yeah, chat, I don't know if you guys can, yeah, you definitely can't see. It has like, you can see dirt, like you can see that the line inside is miscolored. That ain't being it's not being fixed. I've gone over it with a Q-tip, it's perfectly cooked. Okay. Oh, announcement! Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought it would be a fun idea today, comrades, to do a competition for Valentine's Day, which means we are going to do a Riz pickup line competition. Which means if you have a pickup line that you think is better,
Are you a dictionary?
then
Because you're adding
anyone
meaning to
else's,
my life.
then please join the Discord VC. I repeat, the Discord VC. You have to be in the VC to compete in the competition. If, alongside the competition, you have an awkward date story, then also please join the Discord VC. I want to hear your awkward date stories as well. Just so you know, we're happy that we're not on a date on Valentine's Day. Because you know what's way worse than being single on Valentine's Day? Going on something bad on Valentine's Day. There are many people right now, you know, being sad because they're not in the relationship that they want to be in. So if you have an awkward experience Valentine's Day story, please also join the VC. So we're doing a competition and a story. And Mr. Mal, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much, sub. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, please join the VC. We're gonna do that. When should we start?
I've been on a
I could
date.
yap forever. People blush funny. Okay. Join the VC in the next 8 minutes. Okay, at 30 minutes past, then we're gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, okay. And the winner. And the winner of the pickup line competition gets. What do you want? What should they have as a winning treat? What should they get? My little gorillas. Okay. How about one? No, I don't want to do VIP like that. Because VIP for a million trial
Lydia,
points is
you
quite a
pay
lot.
so magnificent today. Peepo tuxedo. You mum.
Thank you.
Can we have
Vegetarian.
special Valentine's wheel spin, since you were a little bit late for our date? Peepo shy.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna ask. And sweet, thank you. Okay, they can have one entry to the Vatican's secret library. Winner gets a diary entry. Chat, no one's ever seeing my like we gotta put this to the side. No one is ever seeing my diary. Okay. You know what? You get a kiss and a cuddle from one member of the community. Chat, who wants to be the member that is giving out kisses and cuddles? Who would like to give out a spare kiss and cuddle? Okay, you say me. What if the person that wins is the person that you hate most?
The stars must be jealous, because you outshine them all at Ginger Jacks with Riz.
Pickup lines. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna move on to the wheel spin. Okay. Before we start, is there anything you would like to add to the wheel?
Diary stream when?
It's never happening, humongous fungus. It's never happening. Oh, explain the title. The reason that my title says Super Seducer. The reason that my title says Super Seducer is, well, you know what? You're just gonna have to find out and see. You're gonna have to find out. We're getting to Super Seducer mode later. Those who know. Okay, anything you want to add to the wheel? How about one member of the community pick a mod to be unmodded?
Please, pretty please add
Ooh.
negative comment girl voice to the wheel.
Negative comment girl voice. Wait, Spirit, what does that mean? Okay, if you explain what that means. I don't know what that means. I haven't got Dark Souls on my new PC. And I'm really scared that it's going to it's not reset, I'm just coping. I don't want to do free. Also, okay, I can't download. Okay, can Sensible Chatters remind me to download Dark Souls onto Marshmallow, my new PC, and then maybe 3 attempts on Freed. Okay. Spirit, I still don't know what negative comment girl voice means, so I'm gonna spin. Okay.
If I had to choose between breathing and loving you, I would use my last breath to say, I love you.
Mans, I would strongly disagree with that decision. I think that is a very L decision. I think that is a very L decision, you know? Pup, that's how you just guilt trip me. Literally guilt trip me for what? Then I'm just gonna go around the rest of my life depressed. Is that what you want? Because I'm like, man's literally died because he chose not to breathe and blamed it on me. Like, what? Just breathe, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The sound of a girl who gets a single rose on Valentine's Day and angry with her lover.
Okay. Five men's annoying.
New
Yes.
Valentine's Day motto. Never break someone's heart, they only have one. Break their bones instead. They have
They have so many
206 of them.
Chat, would you rather have your heart broken or your bone broken, babe? Would you rather have your heart broken or your bone broken? Bone, heart, both. Both. Right, that's who I'm dealing with. Right, okay. Okay. Happy Valentine's Day, Captain!
Lydia, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's
I think
Day.
you have a great energy about you that shines a big light on others wherever you go. Thank you for spreading that positivity. We need more people like you.
Pup, I literally got a knife and stuck it in Chubby Chew yesterday. Only because chat told me to, though, okay? Literally for this, only because chat told me to, okay? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Said I really need to stop calling people pup. I don't want anyone to get offended. Bruh. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to look through. That means I'm gonna have to look through all my. Okay, fine. I would just like to say first, I'm cool. I
I
was cool.
will keep breathing for you. Okay,
thank
how
you,
about
man.
this? I look at you and see the rest of my life in your eyes.
And what do you see? What do you see in my eyes?
Lunch bargier tough.
A slow, painful death. Because every day we grow a little older. That's what I see. And we're all gonna die eventually, am I right, chat? Every minute closer to death. Tell me about it. Okay. Let me find a photo. From when I was young, okay, I would just like to say I have always been cool. This photo does not show me as not cool. Okay, chat, what age? I only started dyeing my eyebrows when I was like... I only started dyeing my eyebrows when I was like 12. Okay. Okay, let me email it to myself. Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm emailing. Oh, I could send it to myself on Discord. You're so smart. Okay. Chat, can you send yourself stuff on Discord? Hold on. DM Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Do I have to accept my own friend request? Okay, I'm gonna put it. Oh wait. I can just post it in Discord. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think of that.
My man.
Are you a door-to-door salesperson? Because
Okay.
I'm not interested. Are these the pickup lines we trying P-pop blush?
Pop, how is that supposed to pick anyone up? Okay.
I had no eyebrows, okay?
Also, I was not devious I just happened to look devious in this photo. What do you mean that's like 8 or 12? Probably was like
Also the
5.
wow bonus round.
Oh my gosh, wait, was I 8? I find it very difficult to like tell people's ages. You look like Drake's son. Son. Nah, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. Well, what
That's
am
a
I
lovely
wearing?
dress,
Well,
Lydia. As the late
which
great
one?
Dame Edna Everidge said, I had shower curtains with the same pattern.
Well, okay. Not this outfit. What I was wearing here was actually that I used to be an Irish dancer. This was not my natural hair. This was a wig. Twice a week, I would go to Irish dancing classes, and I would put on a little jig. Do I remember any? Yes. Will I perform any? No. And yeah, so we had Irish dancing shoes, and then all the big girls, they got to wear like hard shoes. I never got to wear hard shoes. I think maybe it's because like you can step on other people's feet and they didn't trust me. So I never got to hard shoe big girl status. But you know what? You live and you clearly don't learn because I didn't know enough. I'm not doing a jig. Okay, fine. I will Irish dancing jig. There you go. Wouldn't trust that devious child either. Guys, I wasn't I was a very good kid. Okay, I just happened to be, you know, my mum said smile. So my mum said smile, so I smiled. Yes, it's a wig. Yes, this was not the I was blonde as a babe. Oh, I think everyone's blonde as a babe, right? Chad, if you have like dark brown hair now, were you blonde when you were like young? I think everyone no. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. People, no, really? You were redheaded as a child? What? Okay, unless you have black hair. If you have dark brown hair, were you blonde as a child? What do you mean that's not a TikTok fact? That's a personal experience thing. People's hair get darker with age. My hair's not this dark. It just looks this dark on camera. It's not actually that dark. I'm not actually that old. Anyway. Okay. Now we are on to the Discord segment. If you would like to partake in the next segment of stream, then go to the Discord and go
Hey
VC
chatter here,
exclamation mark
can
Discord
someone
VC.
explain why this beautiful girl does not have a Valentine?
Pup, I don't want Valentine. Okay, you know why I don't. You know what? You know why I don't have a Valentine? Okay, because I am very happy not having a Valentine. Do you know what I would have had to do if I had a Valentine? Not stream today. Do you know what I would have had to do? I would have had to like do stuff I don't want to do. I don't know. I would have had to like go out to a meal that I don't want to go out to. I would have had to, you know what? I would probably be self-conscious. You know what I did before the stream? I had a massive pile of sushi. Probably not the best again for wearing a tight dress. When I put this dress on before I went out, I was like, ooh, I'm looking like I just worked out. I came back and I was like, whoa. But I decided to wear the dress anyway. But you know what I would do if I had a Valentine's? Not eat the entire pack of sushi because I would be like, oh, I want to look nice for Valentine's Day. I am so happy. I am so happy just the way I am. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Okay. Had to use corset. Okay, actually I'm not gonna say that. So when I was like 13, 14, I bought a corset. And I wore it to school once. But the thing is with corset,
Thank you so much for the subscription.
can't, and
Now
I
eat this
do,
cookie I made.
Thank you. You
All
can't
polar
like
bears are left-handed.
Why? Why did I wear a corset?
You
because
look
I was
nice
like,
for Valentine's.
what if
Is it
my
because
crush...
you didn't eat all the sushi pack?
No, I did eat all the sushi pack. I ate every single piece of it. And I was like, what if my crush, when we're getting changed for PE lessons, accidentally opens the door to the girls' changing rooms? You know what I mean? I want to look good just in case he accidentally decides to walk into the girls' changing rooms, you know? So I have to look my best at all times. Okay. Let's go to text. Bear with chat. I'm a little slow on the comp. Okay. It's not debate time. It's
Adorable when you were young, gorgeous when you got older.
I'm not
God
old.
created you and smiled. Your loveliness make everyone so happy. Your
Are you
kindness
saying
and
I'm old,
sweetness
man?
makes is inspiring. But I love
But I love you for your brightness and energy and shine. You're my Valentine. Thank you, Mans. I appreciate it. But I'm not old. Okay. Okay. Discord. What am I saying here? Okay. Valentine's Day awkward stories or pickup line competition. Oh, you can't even, okay, wait, hold up. Oh, chat jam to this song, it's so good. I won't ever be alone with you.
Oh, it's time for pickup lines. Hey girl, are you a corpse? 'Cause I'm digging you up.
Whew! Okay, Valentine's Day awkward stories or pickup line competition in debate VC exclamation mark debate. Okay, and then I'm gonna screen capture. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Enjoying your stream, smile.
Oh, thank you. Right, okay. Okay. With you! Okay. Right, get it? Oh, not exclamation mark debate. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay. Who should we have in first? How about... You know what? I'm that Twitch. I do my highest first. I'm that Twitch. Hello, I'm that Twitch.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you. Yourself?
I am very good. Are you here for the Rizline competition or to share an awkward dating experience that you've had?
I'm a trick user. We don't have dating experiences.
You don't have
Oh,
dating experiences.
I don't have awkward experiences at all.
Oh, so you only
Like
have
Riz.
only Riz experiences.
Uh-huh.
So where's your shorty at?
Oh damn.
So
damn.
sorry, I just unplugged myself. Yeah, so oh sorry, I didn't hear that. Where's your shorty at? Just say that one more time so we will hear.
Oh, unfortunately I can't repeat it because it's not fair to everyone else. You know, you've unplugged yourself so you can hear it. You've missed it.
Well, chat's saying
My
court,
friends
so I feel like whatever you said, it didn't really do well for you.
No, that's her name. Her surname is Court. Megan Court.
Ah, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, since you don't have a single awkward dating experience or dating experience, what is your Riz line?
My Riz line?
Yes.
What does true love have in common with your Elden Ring gameplay?
Whoa. Hold on. Let me put the jazz music on. Can you say that? Well, hold on. Okay. Say it nice and slow for the chatty beans.
What does true love have in common with your Elden Ring gaming?
What?
They're never ending.
But I did end. But this is actually my second playthrough.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So that's describing your true love? So when you say forever, it's not actually forever?
The second playthrough. Do you know what I'm saying? If at first you didn't succeed, try again.
Right. See, if
Hi,
I was a
how are
girl
you?
and you were
Hope
trying to
you
riz me
are
right
having a
now,
great
and
day.
you said if
The
at
dress
first
looks
it doesn't
amazing.
succeed,
Lydia
try again. I don't feel very riz right now.
Well, if it doesn't work, then you gotta pick up the pieces and try again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not very romantic though.
Isn't it?
No.
What's more
Chat,
romantic?
out
than
of
being
10, out of 10, the riz line. Out of 10, what do we give that? That's you. Thank you for the 4 months. Actually, okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Okay. Okay, chat, if you would be rizzed by that 1, if you would not be rizzed by that 2.
Dinker, water bee. Dinker, water bee.
Oh,
Dinker.
sorry, wrong way round. Okay. If you would not be rizzed by that 1, if you would be rizzed by that 2. If you would not be 1, if you would be 2.
In what world
Hello,
is Elden
Lydia.
Ring not a Riz
Happy
line?
Valentine's Day, E.
Mike, thank you. But what do you mean? You're insulting my Elden Ring gameplay. And then when I said it's my second playthrough, say if it doesn't work out, try again. That's like the least romantic thing I've ever heard.
Honey, you've been trying Elden Ring for ages.
But it's not forever. For ages isn't forever. I've still done multiple attempts. Okay, well, chat said they're not rizzed, they're not impressed, and I think that's a 4 out of 10.
Exactly. So try again. So.
Pup, you got a 4 out of 10. How do you feel about that?
Hey, what can I say? There's 3 numbers below it, so I'll take it as a win. I think this is an absolute win.
Well, I'll see you around, dude. And again, just a reminder, this is why, okay? Where's the shorty at, okay? If you insult her Elden Ring gameplay, okay? And then you say, if it doesn't work out, I'ma just try with someone else, okay?
Oh wait, you're not the shorty. My shorty is CX. My shorty is Mr. Boba.
CX, do you...
You're just the
Syrian
Uber driver.
flower.
The Uber driver!
Oh, sorry, you can't drive. Sorry, you can't drive. You can't drive, right?
I am the Uber driver.
This convo is just like your driving experience, an absolute car crash.
What? Right. Okay. And that Twitch. That's enough of you for today. Thank you so much for coming on. That's a crazy take. That's a crazy. I haven't even got a license, pup. Okay. That I feel like that means you'll love.
Oh, there you go.
Crash
That means
and burn.
that means that Bobo and I can have like a Romeo and Juliet experience where we both just end up dying in the end because you can't drive.
Wait,
Beautiful.
that's awful. That's not beautiful. That's awful.
What do you mean? It happened in Romeo and Juliet.
Juliet was like
It's
12,
more romantic than
13
Romeo and
years
Juliet.
old, okay? She had a long life ahead of her and died. Is that what you want?
Yes. That's
You're
what's more
a
romantic.
lost cause. You're a lost cause. Okay. And with that, I hope you have an amazing Valentine's, but unfortunately, you ain't the winner of this competition. I can almost guarantee it.
Succeed. Try again.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 for that Twitch. Also, can someone write down the scores so we know who's won at the end? Okay, next let's have Will C. Hello, Will C. Hello. How you doing?
Lydia, I think this is the prettiest
You're on
dress
mute, by
you
the
have
way.
ever purchased.
Oh.
Whoever talked you
Oh,
into buying
hello?
this deserves an award.
Hello, how
Happy
you doing?
Valentine's Day.
Oh, I'm good. This is my first time. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Yeah.
Well, are you here today for the Riz line competition or to share with chat an awkward dating experience?
Well, I had a brief Riz line. I'll give that a shot.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, the last guy got a 4 out of 10, so you really you well hypothetically
I've
you
got a
can go
backup
lower.
one.
You gotta use your
I've got a
best. You
backup
can't
one, but I
have a
didn't write that one.
What? You can't have a backup one, okay? Because then that's like 2 goes into one competition. It's like, prep, that's like me
Okay,
going
you're
into
right,
my
you're right,
biology
I-
exam, you know, and being like, oh, if I don't score well in this biology exam, let me just retake it same day, you know?
What if you just had Charles Darwin's Origin of Species in your back pocket and you slam it on the table and say, "That's my work, teach"?
Well, then you'll probably get a 0 out of 10.
You're so right. Okay. Well, all right. Here goes. Roses are red. Miss Violet is prettier. Happy Valentine's Day, #1 streamer Lydia. That's it.
Wow, that's quite the glaze. That's crazy.
Is that? I don't. What's glaze?
Glaze?
It's
You
like
know what glaze
it's like sugar,
is?
right?
Like
I think glass. Like.
Chat, what is glaze? What is glaze? Oh, can you also confirm that you weren't paid by me to say that?
Oh, I wasn't paid in any fashion.
Oh,
Yeah, I came up with that on my own.
Okay, chat, one of you would not be rizzed if someone said that to you. 2 of you would be rizzed if someone said that to you. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, that's not looking. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow, I did not think that was worse than the last guy. I thought that was really good actually, but
Well, that's what counts. I appreciate
tough
that.
judge chat. Oh my gosh. I think that's gonna be another 4.
What?
I think that's gonna.
I'll take
What?
it. Ah.
Guys, that Twitch literally insulted us twice over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I think
It was
that's
just
a
a
4
brief
out of
limerick.
10.
Ah.
That's a really tough crowd. Pointless. Okay, you have to understand. Okay, they also they're a little touch and go today. You know what I mean? There's
I
a lot of
can
hard
imagine.
feelings. You know, apparently Valentine's Day is only consumerism, and it's pointless, and it's targeting single people. Some would say.
Oh, it's
So,
targeting. Yes, targeting.
So,
Well, I did memorize a sonnet, but that's not mine, so I didn't want to use it. That's all. But I'll hop off. But that's the end of the bit, right? No.
Well, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You got a 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10.
That's-
I'll take it. I'll
that
take
does
it.
not feel deserved. Chad is a tough judge.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. All right.
You're
Bye.
on. What? Okay, for everyone that voted 1, can you say why you voted 1? What, 4 out of 10? That's crazy. Okay, okay, if the sea was vodka and I was a duck, I'd swim to the bottom and drink my way up, but the sea ain't no vodka and I ain't no duck. So come back to mine for a damn good... Right, okay, who are we dragging in next? Average first time chatter? Penguin! Hello, Penguin, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Relative. I was better before I read this strange message in chat, but I'm alright. Penguin, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Productive today.
Good. Well, Penguin, are you here for the Rizline competition, or are you here to share a not depressing, an awkward
I can do
dating
both.
experience?
I can do both.
Okay. Okay, how about Rizline? No, Rizline lost, because then chat can vote. Okay, awkward dating experience.
So this is like years ago. It's on Valentine's Day. I was at university, and my roommate said he had a date lined up. I said, "Oh, cool! Like, great." But he said it was a double date. He didn't tell me about it.
What?
And I didn't realize. I didn't know anything about it. It was like last minute, so like we all kind of like. I was like rushing to get things ready to go. I had a car. That's why he wanted me to go. I was the only person that could drive.
Bro, what? Who just randomly?
So that was the first part.
Who just randomly says, "By the way, I have a double date. You're coming with me. You're gonna date this."
He's done this before.
Person.
This isn't. It's not the first time this happened. It's been like that. It was like that the whole time I knew him.
Okay.
So anyway, we go to this place. It's a real like nice little place, like cheap, like because we're college students, we don't have a lot of money, so we're just trying to save some money.
Mm-hmm.
And these girls, both one was really nice. The person I was with was really nice. Like I had a real great conversation, nothing wrong with it. But his date was like complete, like complainer, annoying, like everything you could think of, negative about everything, like nothing positive to say. So the entire time, it's just like listening to her nag, complain, whatever. And then at the end of the meal, the check comes, right? And everyone's like staring at each other, like, who's going to pay? And they acted like they were going to pay. And it's like, obviously I was going to do it because no one brought any money. None of three of them brought any money at all. So I was the one that had.
None of the three?
None of them brought money. They all act. Yeah.
But you were going to pay for all four of them?
Yeah. And I'm like, you guys are lucky. I brought cash with me because I didn't have a card at the time. So I had that. So I'm like, okay, this is great. And the other thing about this place is you have to pay at the front of the restaurant, like not at your table. So at the end, I walk up to pay,
Penguin,
and at the front of this,
do you promise this is a true story?
I am swear to God, right hand up.
All four.
I swear to God, right hand up to God, it happened. I'm not lying.
That's crazy.
And at the front of this restaurant, there's a bakery. There's smiley face cookies at the front of this place, and they're all in like packets of like 12, so they're like $10 or whatever. And their girls are like, "Oh, we would like some of them." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Like it's Valentine's Day, I can't say no because I'd look stupid in front of all these people in line.
No.
So
if I was a dude, and there were two girls and my friend all with me, and they all expected me to pay. Okay, I'll be like, yeah, guys, don't worry, I'll pay. I just walk out.
Yeah, so they didn't work that way. So I ended up buying that.
Story.
It was so bad, and then like I had to drive them back, and I'm like, I'm not driving you back to your apartment. I'm parking where I'm at, and you can walk. And we went back, and I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Like, never again. No.
Wait. Hold on. So to get this straight, you were salty. So they asked for cookies. You gave them cookies, and then you left them to walk back.
Yes. Without the cookies, I took them.
Babes. I don't know, Penguin. Why would you? Because then it's like, you know, they're not gonna like you anyway. So why pay in the first place? You know what I mean?
That's just how it went down. I didn't think. I just did whatever I thought was right at the time.
Well,
there was no thought process.
Penguin, you're a good person, dude. That's a good person. That's crazy. Paying for one person, whatever. Paying for four people? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, my roommate did feel bad later that night and gave me half the whatever the bill was. I don't even know what the total price was, but
that's good. That's good.
So,
But L-girls.
yeah, we never talked to them again.
Well, Penguin, what is your Riz line for us? You know, the other two lads, they both got 4 out of 10, so it is easy to
I'll
get
give
more
them
than 4 out of 10.
I'll give
Yeah,
them
yeah.
a shot.
Yeah.
All right, so this is like, imagine like someone walking down the street and you like notice something. So I'm gonna walk up, pretend like I'm walking up to you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, miss, are you? I just noticed something. Something's wrong with
Oh.
your shoe. You
Oh,
looks
my
like your
shoe?
shoe's untied.
Oh.
Can I tie it for you? It looks like I wouldn't want you falling for anyone else.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, and then she looks at you like, oh, then what do you say?
I said, oh, I've got some slides if you like, if you can't tie your shoes.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So just to repeat, can I tie your shoes? I don't want you falling for anyone else. Chat,
Yeah.
1, if you would be successfully risked. 2, if you're like, oh, sorry, wrong way around. Sorry. 1, if you would be like, nah. I'll pick up line, dude, get away from me. 2, if you would be successfully risked. Ooh, I think that looks like it's gonna be a 7. GG's, you out here nearly doubling the other 2 lads.
Well, I will say it has worked, but I knew the person I did it on, so it was fake, technically, I guess.
Ooh, how would you do that to someone you already knew? Would that not feel really awkward? Like,
It was out of the blue, and I wasn't sober, so it didn't matter.
What were they like? Tee-hee-hee-hee. It went well, right?
I thought it was funny, yeah, and I also tripped and fell on my face when I went to tie the, yeah.
Right. Well, chat is successfully rizzed by you. Congratulations, Penguin. That's a solid 7. GG's. I see you around, dude, and I'm really sorry you had to pay for 3 people. That's crazy.
No problem.
My man.
Bye.
Thanks.
A pay pig. Thanks. A pay pig. I feel strange saying thank you for the money when your name is a pay pig. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the vibe is a little thank you so much for your money, pay pig. You know? Is there any other name that I can call you maybe? Or
Look lovely today, Lydia. Love you. You.
Okay. Who should we have? Carlos. Hello, Carlos. How you doing? Carlos?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Carlos, are you here for the competition or are you here for the awkward dating story?
I've got an awkward dating story.
Oh, I
love to
apologize.
chat as well.
Okay. Well, okay, awkward dating story. Let's hear it. Sorry in advance.
Okay, so I matched with someone on a dating app called Bumble.
I was on Bumble Friends once. A cute girl asked me to get in her van, and at the last minute I realized that actually it might not be a cute girl. I was getting catfished and I was going to end up in some strange man's van. So, yeah, I'm aware of Bumble.
Standard Bumble stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, matched with someone on Bumble. Obviously, you see a few photos on it, so I had a fair idea of who I should be meeting. So I went for a date with them. Arranged a date in Leicester at a restaurant. I mean, I was a little bit early, and I was stood outside the restaurant waiting for him.
How early?
Just about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Don't want to be late for a date.
Yeah, of course.
So anyway, I was stood outside the restaurant waiting, and started just looking at Bumble again, just double checking the photos.
Oh,
make
photos.
sure.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, bro. I thought you were scrolling for more shorties on Bumble. I was like, bro, if I were to go on a date and before I walked up to him, I saw him scrolling for other shorties waiting for me for the date. Okay.
So yeah, I was just double checking who I was going to meet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I saw somebody walking towards me, and I thought, oh, this looks like them. They kind of looked at me, kind of smiled. So I just kind of walked up to him, was like, "Oh, hi," and went to hug them, just as like a greeting, like, "Oh, hi, lovely to meet you," and then hugged them. And then they kind of smiled at me, and then I was thinking, I'm not actually sure this is the person I'm meant to be meeting. It kind of looks like them. So she then just says, "Sorry, who are you?" And then and then I just kind of look at them, and I'm like, "Oh, your name's not so and so." They're like, "No, no, no." And I was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I thought you were the person I was meant to be dating." And she was dead nice about it, and she was like, "Oh, don't worry. You seem really friendly. Thanks for the hug. Have a great day." And then she walked off.
Bro, how much have you had to like be like PTSD catfished in the past to be that lenient on facial recognition?
Well, thing is, it's a dark, British winter evening. I did think it was them, honestly. Anyway, a few minutes later, I'm just kind of laughing to myself. And a few minutes later, someone does walk up to me, and looks completely different from their profile. I didn't actually realize it was them. And then they kind of just came up to me and were like, "Oh, hi, are you Carl?" I was like, "Oh, hi, yeah." And I was thinking, okay, this definitely isn't the same person, is it? And then after about 10 or 15 minutes in the date, so I went in the restaurant, and obviously started ordering and stuff. And I was just looking at her thinking, is this made up? Like, this is not the person from the profile. But actually, kind of just, engaging with them for 10, 15 minutes, I realized that I think the photos are just really old.
What? Bro, okay, I don't know. Why would you catfish that bad? like, surely it just means that the first experience you have with that person is gonna be like negative,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah. She even said, she kind of laughed and was like, "Oh, just so you know, my photos are quite old." And I did laugh and was like, I was thinking you looked a little different. She's like, "Yeah, they're like 8 years old." So they were super old photos.
Wait, 8 years old? How old? You call us? You sound like you're like 25, boy.
Oh, I'll take that. I'm 34 now. I was 32 at the time.
For 8 years out of date? What?
Yeah. Anyway, so don't worry, it gets worse. So
this is a night. Okay.
So obviously, for most of the day, she just talks about Harry Potter. Now, I don't want to offend any Harry Potter fans in the chat, but I know people can get very passionate about Harry Potter, and I'm fine with that. So she spends most of the day literally talking about things she collects for Harry Potter, things she's done for Harry Potter, and just literally Harry Potter in general.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just kind of nodding away, like, people are into what we're into. That's absolutely fine. But then obviously at some point she turns to me and says, "So what do you think of Harry Potter?" And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I think, I've seen a couple of the films, like, maybe read a couple of the books years ago." And you could just tell that went down like a lead balloon.
Average man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm on her
anyway,
side. 100% on her side. Joking.
No.
I'm joking. But I have got a friend who is actually obsessed with Harry Potter, and it's not like she's not gonna date someone who does not like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? That was a test, and you clearly failed the test.
Yeah, literally, you could tell I'd failed the test. Like, you could tell she just lost interest.
Bro, why did she not ask you like before going on a date with you, Dor?
True, and do you know what? It said nothing on her profile about Harry Potter. So even then, I was quite shocked. I was still questioning whether I was even dating the person from Bumble, to be honest with you. So that went down like a lead balloon, and then just date really didn't go anywhere from there. But I still then I didn't want her to get public transport back home, so I offered to give her a lift home, and then I didn't think she'd accept it, but she did. So then we had a really awkward drive on the way back of her probably thinking, "God, he doesn't like Harry Potter. What an absolute psycho."
No, okay, but it's her fault for not asking, It is completely fine to be a Harry Potter superfan, but you gotta ask before the date, because I don't know, I feel like if I went on a date and like something that simple was like, wow, I wasted my entire night. You know what I mean? I could have been doing so much stuff Not gonna say league.
No,
I could have
agree.
been doing a lot of different stuff. Okay, to go on a date and it be a waste of time because she didn't even ask you if you liked Harry Potter. Crazy.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And you know, like I said, I'm more than happy for people to be into what we're into, but you could tell it was definitely a deal breaker for her. I mean, the Bumble photos, to be fair, being way out of date was probably a deal breaker for me. But
Could have been
I still wanted to
climbing
have
the
a
ranked
nice evening
ladder.
with them. But yeah, so there's my awkward date. There you go.
Well, Carlos, I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh my gosh, I just sussed it. I know it. Okay. Before you go on a date with someone, FaceTime them.
True.
Have I just solved the catfishing extravaganza? FaceTime. Is that not such a good idea?
It's a good idea, but people get super nervous.
Sorry, would
'cause
Lydia's
obviously for a
paper
first
be a
date, it's
better
nerve-wracking.
name?
I can imagine a lot of people wouldn't want to FaceTime for like
Isn't
before you meet.
FaceTime
I don't know.
like so? Bro, FaceTime would be so much less nervous. I feel like okay, FaceTime I would be like a 5 out of 10 nervous in comparison to a 10 out of 10 date nervous. Because like POV, okay, encore, thank you. POV, you get nervous, you just like share screen, and then they're like not looking at you, they're looking at your screen, right?
Okay, very technical.
Which you can't do that on a date. Bro, I just cracked the code. Okay, well, I just saved a lot of people a lot of hassle. Carlos.
There you go. Lydia has solved dating. There you go, chat. I hope you've noted all this.
Well, Carlos, I'm really sorry that happened to you. Did you say you had a red line, or was that just?
I don't. I'm afraid. Just wanted to tell chat that basically, if you date a massive Harry Potter fan, then make sure you say the right things.
Yeah, no, don't say the right things. You said exactly the right thing, okay? If you pretended to be Harry Potter fan, I feel like that would have gone down a lot worse. And Chubb, thank you.
True. I wouldn't even be able to name more than 5 characters, so there you go.
You can't name more than... Okay, actually, I can't name more than 5. Okay, I have a thing in my brain that stops me. Wait, hold on. Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Hermione, Dumbledore.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Malfoy.
You definitely looked at chat then.
No, I didn't. When I was like 11, I had a crush on Malfoy.
Okay.
See, I always thought he was called Mouth Boy though.
Oh, okay.
Like Mouth Boy.
Just you, I think. Just you on that one.
Okay, Carlos, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good Valentine's Day.
And you.
And
Thank you for having me on. Love to everyone.
Bye. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. Chad, how does FaceTiming not just solve the entire catfishing problem?
Yeah, well, chat, I have over 20 plus real girls offering me good rates on commission art via Discord and Twitch Whispers. So how is your Valentine's going to based?
Be like, shorty, okay, I ain't gonna pay you, okay, I'll pay you in on you being my Lulu support, okay, and then carry her, and then she'll fall in love with you, and then you'll have an artist baddie. Don't worry, I got you covered. And Sonic, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, who should we have in?
If a spider bites me, it makes me Spider-Man. Can you bite me to make me your man?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a big chunk though. I'll like, that's gonna be a scar. You may have to go to hospital. It's gonna be on your jugular vein. Is that okay? Sorry, that's a threat. That was a joke. That was a joke, Twitch. That was a joke. It's not going to be on your jugular vein.
I want to join, but I'm only 14, so I ain't got pickup lines. I just want to talk to you because I like to watch you a lot and you're nice, lol.
Well, thank you very much. Wow, imagine being 14 again. Your whole life ahead of you. That's crazy. Okay, let's have Sophion! Hello, Sophion.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm still alive. About yourself?
I'm alive and I'm thriving, Sophion. Alive and thriving. Have you got a Riz line today, or have you got an awkward dating experience?
I just came here to riz all the shorties, but you pulled me away from them.
Oh, well, you can Riz the shorties live. You can Riz chat, and they can judge whether you Riz them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're all in pickup lines.
Are you saying that chat isn't good enough for you?
I didn't say that. Here you are, putting words in my mouth.
So why don't you want to Riz chat?
Well, what's chat got to do to riz me?
But they're the unattainable shorty that you're trying to get.
Ah, there's always one obtainable one.
Oh, so you think if you really tried that you'd get one easy?
I'm a rhinoceros Lydia of Pipe.
Perhaps.
Okay, can you tell me who that would be in chat? Who seems like an easy pick?
You're all speaking so fast. Let's see here. That one.
Which one? You know, I think some of them want to be easy.
That one. They just.
I think they like being easy.
You can't see their. Can't see them anymore. They just kept scrolling by.
Sophia, you can't read chat's names. They're scrolling by.
Yeah, they're so fast.
Gone with the wind. Okay,
Either
fine. You know
just,
what? You know what? Fine. I'll drag you back in, Sophia. And they I already saw some ones. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are a few that want to be easy for you though. So.
I see.
See you around, Sophia.
Bye.
Okay, let's have Ricky. Hello, Ricky.
Comrade Ricky reporting to action. We need you right here, right now, without the mute button. If you could please,
Oh, hello?
Hello. How are you?
I'm very well. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Ricky, what are you here for today? The competition or an awkward dating story?
Both.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you have an awkward dating story. Let's hear it.
It was like a awkward. Oh gosh, it was more than just a date. It was like a whole situationship.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So, I was working, and I saw this girl. She's kind of pretty. Complimented her, and I had met another guy at work. Well, he wants me to be his wingman to get this girl over to his place.
Okay.
So the cousin of that girl was the girl that I complimented, and I was like, oh my goodness, kind of weird that how that worked out.
So, okay, sorry. So just to confirm, there was a girl at your work that you complimented, or just a girl you complimented?
No, I worked with her. She was a coworker.
Okay.
Oh, that's another lesson learned.
Don't compliment coworkers?
No, don't get into any sort of situationship with coworkers.
Okay. So wait, were you in a situationship with her, or did you just compliment her?
Yeah, so I just complimented her at that time. So I go to my friend's place to wingman for him.
Okay, so
with
he's trying to
that
get
girl
with her
and her cousin. Yeah.
So you're trying to get with. Okay, let's
No, I was helping out my friend, so it just worked out that way. Hands up.
Okay. So
Anyways,
you're in a situationship with Sarah, and your friend is trying to get with Bethany, Sarah's cousin.
So he got with her.
Okay.
And that girl was trying to get with me.
So
but
Bethany
I wasn't
was
really
also
trying
to get with you.
Right. Well, I mean, like, I didn't want it, but so it kind of carried through to us being like lovey-dovey, but I wasn't trying to put out like that,
No, I
So
don't know.
that lasted for like a few weeks.
Dude, I'm so confused.
It was at one point I even brought her to my home to meet my father.
Whoa, Ricky.
Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
When are you going to
down.
finally give out a
Okay.
Fortnite card, the gift card?
Sarah.
No, it didn't
trying-
work out though.
Ricky, Sarah trying to get with you. Sarah's cousin Bethany also trying to get with you. Your friend
God.
trying to get with Bethany. Am I right?
It worked for him. He got what he wanted.
No. Am I right though?
Yeah.
Okay. So what did you do about two girls being all over you, Ricky?
I brought them to my home, my father's home. We all got in the hot tub and I made them lasagna. Yeah, it was really weird.
But you said that you didn't want that.
I know. I didn't.
So why did you do that?
It was a lesson that needed to be learned.
Pup, bro, if you
Sometimes
don't
you don't
want...
figure things out unless you do them the hard way, or you know
Okay,
what I'm trying to
so
say.
why was that the hard way? What went wrong?
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that.
What do you mean by the hard way?
There's two of them. It doesn't work out. I think you understand.
No.
Wait, so you think you can have two shorties at once?
What? What are we talking
Can't.
about here?
Yeah. I'm not sure anymore, to be honest.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Rick.
Something in my
So-
past.
So Bethany, I don't remember the other one's name. Sarah, Bethany, cousins,
Yeah.
competing over you in a hot tub while you make them
No,
lasagna.
yeah. No, that chronologically, not like that. I think the lasagna came before the hot tub.
But they're both in the hot tub together.
Yeah. Oh, that was one time. The second time was weird
Well,
because, like, the first time it was
Rick,
just
this
us.
doesn't sound like an awkward dating story.
But
This
then-
sounds like you just flexing to chat that you rizzed a girl and her cousin.
No, it was awkward.
Pup,
I can't mention certain parts. There's certain parts I can't mention.
so you came on Discord, okay, to say, yeah,
Lydia.
I rizzed Sarah and Bethany. And we were all three of us together. However, the awkward part of the story, I cannot mention.
Okay, so there was two times that we were in the hot tub, two separate days, right? The first time it was just the three of us, and the second time it was the guy that had gotten with the cousin, right?
Okay.
And it became awkward for him because of them. Because they were interested in me. So he had left early, and an argument had broken out afterward.
Between the cousins?
Between me and the cousins, yeah.
Because they both wanted you so bad.
No, because they made him feel bad. And I wasn't okay with that.
So you got angry at these two girls for wanting you so bad that they made the other guy feel unwelcome.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he had like the tism, and you know that kind of makes social situations weird for some people that
Right.
have the tism.
Okay, and so this seems like you're like kind of on top, you know, Rick. That's it.
That was
That's-
my weirdest dating situation for sure. All the other ones were pretty clean. I'm
And
not
you
gonna lie,
didn't- you didn't
except
go
for
for-
my brother's wife. That one wasn't very clean.
your brother's wife. Sorry.
I mean, it was like before they got married.
Are they what?
You know, she kind of got around town. And then, like, she had a kid with somebody, and then got with my brother, and he was willing to step up for the child. So she had a kid with him too. And they're
Okay.
together.
Oh, but not with you. But not with you.
No, of course not.
So you had no involvement with your brother's wife,
Not currently.
but you did.
Before they were married.
And does your brother know?
Of course.
Okay, well that's good that he knows.
I used to rub it in his face when we were playing poker.
And did he know
with the
before
boys.
or after they got married?
What do you mean? After?
Like, wait. After they got married, he found out that you and his wife.
No. I thought you were talking about me rubbing it in his face. No, he knew when it happened. I mean, like, everybody knew. You know, she was going around.
Well, Rick, you
That's his
seem to
wife, though. I
be-
can't disrespect.
You seem to be quite the Rizzler, my guy. Wow, that's crazy.
Thank you.
I'm expecting a lot from this pickup line. You know.
Well, it's not much. So
Okay. Well, let's hear it.
all right. Well, cue the music.
Okay.
Lydia.
I'll put the jazz music on. Oh. Whoa. That's not. Wait. This song is labeled jazz. Okay, that's better.
Mhm.
Sorry, jazz music
Well,
playing. Jazz music playing.
Lydia.
Yes.
If I could change the letters of the alphabet, I would put you and I together. And unfortunately, I must rest up for work tomorrow. And since you can't come to bed with me, I'll just put you on my nightstand.
Okay. One chat, if someone said that to you, you would be flabbergasted and whoa. Okay. Two, if you would be successfully rizzed. One, if you would be like whoa. Two, if you would be successfully rizzed.
Oh god.
It's looking rough or about that, Rick.
Yeah, it is. I told
Shatter
you.
a bunch of tough judges today.
That's okay. It's a hard day today.
Yeah.
I feel it with me.
Everyone's a little touchy. I think that's a 1. Is that a 1 or a 2? I can round it up to 1.5 if you really want.
No, that's okay. I'll take a 1. That's what I am.
You you got the riz with the schwarties, but not with the chat schwarties. Sorry.
I really
about
don't
that.
though.
No.
But you look really pretty today. I like the floral outfit.
Thanks.
Yep.
Sorry about the 1 out of 10 dude.
No, but I don't care. It's okay.
have a good day, Ricky.
Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Good night.
Valentine's Day. Oh, tough judges, eh? Tough judge. I would have given him like a 2 out of 10, maybe. Okay, let's have also !Discord. If you want to join the VC, anyone can join. Okay, not KB. Oh, who is it if it's not KB? I'm confused. Hello, how you doing?
Most excellent. How are you today?
I'm very, very good. I like Valentine's Days. You know, one of the best days of the year. After
You do like it?
well, after most of the other celebrations, you know, like it's better than an average day. You know, I'm not gonna put it up there with Christmas or my birthday or New Year's or anything, but you know, it's much better than the average day. So it's still one of the best days of the year.
I disagree, but we're not debating today, so.
But why? Oh my gosh, literally what? No, okay. But really quick, why would you disagree? Valentine's Day is
Well,
like,
I'll give you I'll give you the short version.
okay.
Basically, if you're in a relationship, Valentine's Day should be every day.
Volume
No, but that's-
1009 is.
No, it shouldn't. Valentine's Day should not be every day.
No,
So
you should treat
strongly
your
disagree.
you should rizz up your significant other and like be sweet to them every day. It
What,
shouldn't
so
be like,
you should
oh, I'm
quit your
supposed
job
like
because
think
you're
about it.
spending
Doesn't
every
it take
single day
away?
with your shorty? You should spend money on flowers and
No.
chocolates and
See, but
stuff
that's the thing is
every
like
day?
you're required to do it on that day. So like everyone does it on this day, right? The florist jacked the prices up, all that stuff. Would it mean more if a guy got you flowers on Valentine's Day, or if it was just like a random Tuesday and he just got you flowers because he was thinking of you?
Valentine's
What would
Day.
mean more to you? Like the day that everyone else is buying flowers?
Yeah.
Come on now.
No,
I buy,
because on an average day, okay, I'm not going to be sad if he doesn't get me flowers. On Valentine's Day, I feel like I would.
okay, I get what you're saying, because like you'd feel let down by not getting flowers on Valentine's Day,
Well, not
whether
flowers,
a
but, like,
random Tuesday you
something,
wouldn't
know what I-
care.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I think we both have valid points on it, and I don't want to argue anymore on it because I don't want to take up a lot of your time. You're very busy today.
Very
But
busy.
you know,
tight
traditionally,
schedule.
like I get the whole tradition thing. I get the whole like it's sweet. It's just to me like I don't know. It feels like almost forced, you know.
I
I
like
don't know.
forced celebrations. It forces you to do stuff, though. You know what I mean? Imagine if there were no holidays. Every day would just be one after the other, pointless.
Okay, yeah. Holidays are great. Don't get me wrong. I love not having to go to work. It's great.
Yeah.
But anyways, okay. So I have an awkward dating story, but I also have a pickup line. Now
Okay.
I have two awkward dating stories, but I only want to tell one. I'm gonna let you pick.
Okay.
Now there's either the time I basically on Valentine's Day accidentally took a stripper on a date, and I'll explain why, or there was the time I picked up a hitchhiker on my way to a Valentine's Day date.
Oh, okay. Chat 1 for the stripper date, 2 for the hitchhiker date. 1 for the stripper date, 2 for the hitchhiker date. Yeah, that's a solid one. That's everyone's voting.
Yeah,
one.
that's definitely one. So okay, I gotta set the scene for this. Okay, so I met this girl on Tinder, right? We matched, and it wasn't just like a regular like I swiped right. It was like she super liked me, and I was like, oh dang, you know, like that's great.
Super
So-
liked. How do you know she super liked you?
It gives you a notification when someone super likes you. You probably wouldn't know that since you don't get super likes. I'm
Good
just-
nighty, my favorite browser. Smiley
super
face.
like a
At
feature?
browser tab and Lydia hugs.
Yeah, so they
Kissing
have like
face.
regular likes where you just swipe right, and then there's you used to not have to pay
Insult
for them.
me?
You used to get
Hold
one
on,
free.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I got banned off
I'm just-
Tinder when I was like 14.
You got banned off. Why were you on Tinder when you were 14?
Because I was at a sleepover with friends and it was a fun thing to do. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. And then, and then I've been like banned ever since, but I don't really want to make a Tinder, so I'm just like, oh, I'm banned. It is what it is.
I think one of the worst things Twitch ever did was ban Tinder content because I think it's so funny. Oh my gosh, it is. It was that was the best time on Twitch. That was a long time ago. though.
Banned Tinder. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
you can't. Yeah, because the problem was, and I get why they banned it, is because the guys would like be very rude to the women who were on the heavier side or the thicker side, as they call them now. And I understand that. That's not cool, and you shouldn't bash on
the
people.
thicker side, as they call them now. Now that's crazy.
That's what they call people now, right? It's thick, right? I don't know.
Okay, so the stripper super liked you. Okay, but you didn't know.
Yeah, so
was a
she
stripper.
super likes me, and I'm just like, I'm reading her profile, right? And I'm looking at her, I'm like, man, she's tall, she's really cute. She was like 5'10", which for a girl is really tall, and I'm 6'5", so it's like instant. Okay, tall girl, great. It said on her profile.
You want a tall girl.
Well, I mean, I'd prefer a tall girl. Yeah, they're harder
so
to
you're
find.
not like towering. Oh, they're like a rare pick. Okay, like a rare
Yeah.
find. Okay.
Well, it's very uncommon to find a tall girl on average. I would say most of the girls that end up liking tall guys are like the 5'0" girls, and it's you'll see it all the time. You'll see super tall dude with like 5'2" girl.
Right. Okay.
It's all the time. I'm not crazy. Like that's a statistic. It's I swear to God, it happens all the time. Everybody can see that.
Hi,
happens all the time.
smiley face.
And Clive, think
So
about my.
I look on her profile, right? So I'm looking through her photos. Like, okay, she's really cute. I go down and it says her profession is professional dancer. So me, I'm an idiot. I've never been to a strip club, and I'm thinking, oh, it's like ballet or something like that.
Could be like ballet.
That's what I thought, right? It's not crazy when it says professional dancer.
Do you know
And
that? Do you know the emote? People
Yeah, I see.
shy that People has to feed his family.
Yeah, people has to feed.
Okay, I see.
That's basically how the story goes. To shorten it up, but spoiler alert, that's not actually what she meant by professional dancer. So fast forward, I'm texting her. I go and pick her up, right? And she lives near a restaurant. She's dressed really, really like tight dress. And I didn't really think about it. I was like, okay. And she wore really high boots because I told her how tall I was. She's like, oh, I can wear my tall boots. So she had like thigh high boots that were like stilettos is what I would call them. Okay.
So she was
And-
like 6 foot. Okay.
She was like 6'1" with these on. Like they were big. And I'm thinking, oh, whatever. She wants to be as tall as me, right? Like she wants to try and be taller, whatever. It's fun for her.
Mhm.
I'm not thinking like, why would someone have thigh high leather boots? You know, with like zipper all the way up the side.
I have boots.
And
Oh, I actually. Okay, look at. I have that. I have. What
do you own
mean?
boots
I
like
have-
that?
Yeah, I have big black boots.
Are you a stripper on the side then? Is that a stripper thing, or is that just girls can have tall thigh high boots?
I don't
Wait.
thigh high. Actually, I need to get some more of them because they have like a. When I step in puddles.
Oh no, those are okay. Those are like normal boots. I'm talking like they'd be at the base of your dress.
Okay. I know what you mean. Yep.
Those are just like boots. I'm talking like all the way up, and like they're like leather with a zipper on the side, and they have like a heel.
Mhm.
Like have you seen stilettos? Have you seen those? That's what they're called, I believe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've seen those?
I think so. So she's.
You think so? Okay. Anyways, they're definitely a stripper boot.
Mhm.
Okay. Like for anyone who's unaware, I didn't know this. Okay. Now, we go through dinner and there's no red flags. I don't even think to ask her about the dancing because we were just talking about like movies and other stuff.
So
whatever.
what did she seem like? I've never.
She was
I've
really
never
cool.
Talked,
She
I've
was-
never talked to. Wait, do you not go like? Oh, I don't know. I feel like if I talk to a professional dancer, the first question I would be
Yeah.
like is like, "What's it like to be a professional dancer?" You know what I mean?
We get to that point. Let me cook. We get there. So like the dinner was quick. We weren't really. I was vibing with her. You know, it's kind of like the dinner was the vibe check, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we were feeling good, and I'm like, okay. I'm thinking like, okay, do I want to go on another date with this girl? Blah blah blah. And I'm taking her home, and I'm like, okay, I'll just drop her off, and I'm just like, okay, I'll think about if I want to, go on a second date with this girl. She seemed really cool. I didn't notice any red flags. Blah blah blah.
Bro,
but then
wait,
she gets
who
me.
thinks about
she-
like? Oh, sorry.
She hooked me with this. She hooked me with this. She goes, do you want to come inside and meet my dogs? Oh man, that is the best line. That is probably the best pickup line, chat. But I go, okay, yeah, I love dogs. Little did I know when I go in, this was where the disaster starts. Okay, we go into the apartment, right? I walk in and immediately two fucking. These are fucking like on steroid Dobermans. The two biggest fucking like.
You know
oh
what?
my god,
Americans,
they were
literally Americans. Americans have the craziest dogs.
bro.
I
Like
have
my
never
dogs,
seen dogs
my
like
dogs
dogs in America.
I have two. I have a black lab and an Australian
know.
Shepherd, and they are
Thank
the
you for the
little
gift.
sweetest
Thank you.
dogs ever. They'd never try to murder someone. I don't even think if someone's murdering me, they would try to murder them. These dogs, I think, would murder for fun. I love Dobermans, but oh my god, like these were just like I'm a big dude, so I'm walking in. I think they were trained to hate men or something.
Mhm.
So they were just like, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, I'm start sweating, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die to these things, you
And
know.
he's like, meet my
And
dog.
they're all that's holding them back is a baby gate. They're in like the other hallway, and it's just a little baby gate that's holding them. You know what I mean? It's not like they're in a big crate or they're chained to something. They're just a little tiny baby gate that they could fucking knock down with their giant shoulders and murder me. You know?
Mhm.
I mean, good for them to have that so they don't get like attacked at their house. But oh my God, it was just like, it started off. And then as I'm like freaking out, she runs over to the dog. She's like, shut up, hey, blah, blah, blah. And then, so it's all chaotic with the dogs barking and her yelling. And I look over to the right and I see a giant fucking pole in the living room. And that's when it dawned on me. Oh, professional dancer. Oh my God. And then I look to the right farther and there's like a fucking huge pile of clothes, like fishnets and all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh God. She's a stripper. Oh my God. And so, dude, these dogs, I swear to God, they were barking at me like they had just found their next meal. Okay. Like it was scary.
Nice.
And she's wrestling with them like she's on fucking Animal Planet trying to calm them down because she had to like jump over the fence and stuff. And then, oh my God, I literally just thought to myself, I'm an idiot. And then on top of that, so as this happens, it's almost like.
Do you think she realized your face? Do you think she could see your face that you were like?
No, she was fucking Steve Irwin with the alligators, like wrestling these motherfuckers. And like, to be fair, she whooped the dogs up. Like she wasn't hitting them or nothing, but she was like wrestling them and be like, no. I'm like, damn, like that was kind of cool, you know? Like she's a strong lady, you know? And obviously it's from having to like flip upside down. Also,
like,
side note, I'm gonna take
by the way. Like
dude. She was in the boot, dude. She like gazelle jumped over the baby gate in those boots, like ran, and I was like, oh my God, like I'd fall on my ass, you know, running in those. Now, while she's over there like wrestling the dogs, and I'm realizing the thing, I feel a touch on my arm. And I go, what the fuck? And I look, there was two girls that came in right after we had, but I didn't notice them open the door. It was two of her roommates. Okay.
Okay.
Now they're both kind of grabbing my arm, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Is this gonna end in you
just
watching dancing?
I will say this. Let me cook. I got this. So they are touching me in like on my arms and stuff, and I'm still dealing with the Doberman PTSD.
Right.
And now I've got these two strangers acting like we've been dating for years, you know, or like I'm with them. Then out of nowhere.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean by they acting like we dating for years?
They like hooked up on my arms on both sides, and they were like stroking my arm with the other one. It was weird, man. I was like, what? I was literally like, what the fuck? Huh? You know, but like I'm caught off guard. But
okay.
Anyways, the first girl goes, why did she get to take this guy out on a date? And then the second roommate, she goes, that's not fair. He should get to pick the best out of us. And that's where I'm like, what the hell? Like, excuse me? It's like I told you, this feels like a movie. I swear to God, this is all real. I didn't make this up. I know I've made some stories up before, but this one is crazy. Okay? Like, the moral of the story is do not date a stripper, okay? Now, one of them said something like, oh, so do you go to the XY whatever, like, strip club before? Is that where you met her? And I said, no, I've never been to a strip club. Still haven't, by the way, chat. And they go, oh, what? You've never? We have to fix this right now. And I'm just like, what? So those two, and remember, she's over wrestling with the dogs. They go over to the pole and start just showing me moves they can do, like dancing around and stuff. They didn't take any clothes off.
KB, I'm seeing the lie detection alert.
That's fine. I swear to God, I've told this story probably like 1,000 times. And I ended up dating the first girl, okay? Like they do their dance and like, I'm like, okay. But like to me, I really liked one of the other roommates. She was really, oh my God, she was like
So you dated a stripper, but you've never been to a strip club?
Never once. Still haven't. But
and
I was literally standing there like, what is my life right now? These girls were all dancing. And it was all just because I thought professional dancer meant ballet. And I remember at the dinner, she had mentioned something like, yeah, most people don't like to go on a date with me because I'm a dancer. And I thought, that's so weird. Is it because like your toes look weird in my head? Because I'm like ballet, like your feet are all smashed up. Like, I didn't know.
Nick, thank you for the buns.
But yeah,
Right. So okay. So when you dated this girl, did you not feel uncomfortable that her friends were all like fighting over you?
It didn't bother me because like I didn't really spend. So like we only dated for about a week. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you why it was only a week because this is why the story ends poorly.
Oh, I forgot
okay?
that. I forgot that Americans call dating like going on dates.
No. Like we were like on Facebook. Like we were dating. We were trying to start a relationship. Yada yada. Here's where it went bad.
Family. Okay. Yeah.
No. It's not trying to start. It's just like I was like, okay, yeah, like I'll date this girl, you know.
Right.
And this was a while ago. Okay, chat. But
Okay. Big thank you.
this is a very bad idea to date a stripper.
Why?
Chat,
So as advice for chat, why is it a bad idea to date a stripper?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna explain here. Here's what she did in one. Remind me, this is 1 week. We've been together 1 week. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She goes full psycho mode. I wake up probably like 3 days in, and she has gone through my entire Facebook friends list. And I mean the word entire. Messaging every single woman on there and says, stay the fuck away from Mamba. And I'm talking like old coworkers, my aunt, my cousins. Nobody was safe from these messages. I'm surprised she didn't message my mom.
What?
And then a couple girls were like, fuck off, weirdo. And she was threatening to stab them with a knife.
What?
Yes. And she threatened to key some girl's car. She said she was going to find them and beat them up. And I was like, oh. And that was where, like, you know, it was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Yeah.
That was me. I realized I fucked up. And yeah, it was, so I blocked her right away. I went, oh God. I remember that morning. I was like running around like a chicken with my head cut off because I woke up. I had max friends on Facebook when I had Facebook. So you gotta remember, she went through 5,000 friends.
What? Wait,
and messaged every
you
girl.
have 5,000 Facebook friends.
Yeah.
How do you verbally communicate with 5,000 people?
What do you mean verbally communicate?
Bro, how do 5,000 friends? What? Okay, sorry. But just staying on topic.
Bro, we're talking like half of them were girls. So imagine waking up to like 2,000 DMs.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like my phone was awful.
Okay.
So
what did you do, bro? If someone
I had to get so I block her, right? She comes to my house and she keys my car, smashes my windshield in, and writes "fuck you" down the side. Yeah.
What?
It was awful. I had to make an insurance claim. It was so much damage.
What?
And yeah, and so it's like seems like you're getting botted right now.
Yeah.
Those I swear to God, you botters.
Well, KB,
but
congrats for getting
so
out
that's
of that
the moral
alive.
of the story. It was a wild day, and it happened to be Valentine's Day, like that week. So it was like went on the date. It was Valentine's Day the next day, and that's where I was I was caught up in the moment. They're like, oh yeah, I'll date this girl. It's Valentine's Day, yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, whew.
And she keys your car after a week.
KB, you look so fine,
Bro, she destroyed my car. And remember, she was pretty strong.
Yeah.
Like she fought those dogs.
Yeah. Okay, well, Ventus asks, KB, can you send her my way?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't know how to get a hold of her now. I still have a restraining order against her to this day.
What?
So I renew it. Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow.
I renew it I've renewed it every year. You can do 3 or 5 years on restraining orders. Whew! I renew it every time, man. No way.
Wow.
I swear to God, she's waiting for the day it's not renewed, and she's gonna be like, oh, he wants to talk. I'm gonna find him.
Well, congrats for staying alive. KB,
yeah.
Did you have a Riz line? Or...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you want the good Riz line or do you want the funny Riz line?
Well, do you want to win the competition?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If I want to win the competition, I feel like the easiest one is the simplest one.
And
But-
you know, you could make chat laugh. You know, maybe the shorties in chat right now are gonna be like, he's so funny. Lydia V giggle, and then they're gonna vote too that they're successfully Riz. You know,
I'm
what I
not gonna
mean?
tell you which one is which. How about this? I'll tell the first one. If it's a slam dunk, we just leave it at that.
Okay, but you
If it's
can't do two. That's
Just-
cheating. If I give you
hear
two,
me.
I have to give all the other contestants. You know, I already said
You can't
no
even,
to
dude,
one
most
person.
of chat
saying
can't
two.
even come up with one, and I'm offering you two winners here.
I
This is like
already said
a Salisbury
no
steak.
to the other guy that wanted to do two, because otherwise that's like going into a test and doing the test twice, okay, and then doing the best mark from that test. You know what I mean?
Bro, you haven't been to school. They let you literally take 3 quizzes and submit the best answer.
What? Okay, absolutely not at my school. They did not do that. They made
What school did you go to?
They made you do 3. Nah, NA education. That's crazy. Okay, KB,
Yeah, dude.
your best one. Your best one.
Okay,
If you want to win.
okay. But first, I have a question that needs a woman's advice.
Yes.
Can you be that woman?
Yes.
Let's say I see a really cute girl.
Mm-hmm.
Do I go up to her and talk to her, or is that too direct?
Well, it depends what you say.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if I see a cute girl, should I go up and talk to her?
Yeah, I feel
Or
like
should
that's
I-
the culture, and I feel like yes.
Okay. Hi, Lydia. My name's Mamba. And then that's how you start it. You go up to a cute girl and you tell them, I need a woman's advice on something. Boom, you're instantly in. Then they'll say exactly what you said. Yeah, what's up? Or yeah, sure. And then you'd say that exact line. Let's say I see a really cute girl. Do I go up and talk to her? Or is that too direct? They'll literally 9 times out of 10 not ruin it like Lydia did and just say, yeah, you should totally go talk to her. And then you just introduce yourself.
Right. So to recap. Hey, chat. If I see a cutie, do I go up and talk to them? Oh.
I'm telling you, that's the one that works. Now,
I
do you
do?
want the good? Do you want the actual like
streamers.
panty dropper one? Because that was
Yeah. Okay.
'Kay.
Let's have the
You ready?
panty dropper. The panty
here's
dropper
the
one.
one that's guaranteed to work. Chat. I've used this one thousands of times. Never been turned down.
Okay.
It also
The
helps
panty
if you're
dropper
me.
one. Right.
Here's what you go,
Mhm.
Lydia. That
Yeah.
is an amazing, beautiful dress.
Why, thank you, Mamba.
You're welcome. It'd look even better on my bedroom floor. Boom.
One, if you would be outraged by this comment, chat. 2, if you would be rizzed by this comment. I don't think you're
It works
I don't think you're
every
dropping
time.
chat's panties. I don't think you're doing
It's okay.
it.
I'm telling you, that one works every
Oh,
time.
CX isn't here.
And if you guys
Hold on.
you don't have the cojones to say it, and it's all right.
1, if you would be outraged. 2, if you would drop
Outraged?
your panties. That's a lot of outraged cuties right there. It's a lot
It's
of
all right,
outraged
chat.
cuties.
They have sent me to
Just
give
remember,
you huggies,
don't ever
but
date a
not
stripper.
just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
KB, you're stuck with the 4s. I think that's a 4. It might be a 3. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the
It's
doubt and
okay.
say that's a 4.
I'm okay at being a 4 because that just means
Excuse me? Lydia, 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 why are you not on a Valentine's date? Are you a red flag? Stoned, don't trigger bait me. I am not gonna be trigger baited one more time by this Okay, you know why? Stoned, it's people like you, okay? It's people like you, and Sander, thank you for the prime. It's people like you, Stoned, that ruin Valentine's Day, okay? Hold on, what's that? It's people like you that ruin Valentine's Day, okay? Everyone is very happy. Everyone's having a good old time being single and they're vibing, okay? Until all of a sudden, oh, you're not on a date today? Is something wrong with you? What if I just chose? What if I just chose? I'm not even on my own, pup. I'm not even on my own. Look. We're hanging out together as a community. I'm literally not even alone. Like, who do you think is more fun to talk to? One person or chat? Okay. Chat is like. I'm not joking, crying, chat. I'm just joking. Chat is like, okay. They all say their funny comments, okay? And then I see, and then I pick the best funny comment, okay? No one person can do that. What do you mean?
Lydia, like morning light, the world feel warm and bright. With every smile, with every touch, you are the heart we love so much. Rose.
Rose. That was a 10 out of 10, Eva. Okay. That does not mean that you are not funny if I do not read you out loud. That is not what I meant. Okay. Who should we have? Wow, there's a lot of people on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. Okay. Dr. Jones. Hello, Dr. Jones. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
You hear me good? I'm good. You?
I'm very good, thank you. Well, Dr. Jones, are you here for the pickup line competition or are you here for an awkward dating experience?
How about both?
Okay.
We can start with the story maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so me and this girl, we were dating or been together for like 2 years. And then I get my dream job abroad as a pool boy for a half year.
Congrats.
Thank you. This was like 10 years ago. But then we started fighting when we talked over the phone and so on. So we broke up.
Wait, why did you fight?
Like we couldn't set times away for each other and to talk. I was always busy.
So she didn't come with you? Why didn't she
come
with you?
She was working in Sweden and this was in Egypt. So I was like half around the world.
Why doesn't she come and have a nice sunny holiday in Egypt?
She couldn't move
forever. Okay.
So, but then when I get back to Sweden, we started talking to each other for like 2-3 months. And then all of a sudden I get to hear that my best friend of the time have started to groom and dating this girl though. So this was
Wait, what do you mean by groom?
Choo choo.
Like giving her flower and like putting her up on a pedestal.
Wait, how is that groom?
Well, because he was quite a bit older than her.
How much older?
Like 8-9 years older.
That's not okay. And how old was she?
She was 18-19 at the time, so he was like 28-29 something.
Okay.
But the weird thing about this guy though, like 5 years prior to this, he was dating my sister and also dating another ex-girlfriend.
I think you've got a thing out for you, dude.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think he likes you. Okay.
I thought so too. I brought it up once with him, but it got really awkward. And now my psychologist, I talk with her a lot about this experience in my life, and she also say that he probably have a thing or for me or something like that. But now, though, 8 years later, after we broke up with my ex-girlfriend, so they have a dog, a kid, and a house, so they're living the perfect dream now, and are married and stuff like that. So. Process, but I will get through it, I hope.
Dude, get back out there. She seemed L anyway. No offense. I'm sure she was an amazing person. But she should come with you to Egypt, dude. She should come with you to Egypt. And then you wouldn't have had the arguments in the first place. You know what I mean? You got your dream job. And it's a good thing you got your dream job. And congrats, you got your dream job. It ain't your fault.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm really sorry about that, Dr. Jordan.
No problem. No worries. He was the big L in my life, so.
Sorry?
No worries.
Well.
But do you want to hear my
unity
pickup line
because
now?
we are the bestest community ever because we are so clever.
Yes. Unfortunately, I can't see your shoes, but nice shoes laces. You want to tie our lives together? Awkward silence.
I think we should get to know each other better first.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Okay, chat. One, if you would be absolutely outraged and flabbergasted. Two, if this man is your soulmate and you would be successfully rizzed. Just to recap, nice shoelaces. Would you like to tie our lives together? Oh, Dr. Jordan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dearest. Looks like another. You know, it makes you feel better. There's only one person so far that got above a 5 out of 10. That's a 4 out of 10 again. Well, I'm really sorry, Dr. Jordan.
No worries.
You know what, chat? They're tough. They're a tough crowd, but you can crack them. You can crack them. And apparently there are some easy people in chat as well. So go for the easy ones. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
See you around, Dr. Joy.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, some people like to be easy, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's have Goomba. Hello, Goomba. Goomba?
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Goomba, do you mind if I have some raw fish? Nothing.
Like salmon?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Don't worry, it's actually not got raw fish inside of it. It's actually beef. It just says...
I mean, they eat raw fish with like certain Japanese dishes, so I wouldn't find it weird or nothing, but...
Well, it's called a beef bao bun, right? So I didn't think it was raw fish, you know, but it says no raw fish inside. Nothing raw. In case you're wondering if anything was raw inside, it says nothing raw, no raw fish.
You said it's a beef product and they put on the front no raw fish inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Well, Goomba, how are you doing? What have you come here today for the competition or the awkward dating story?
You know, it's a lot harder. I'm not gonna lie, I was practicing everything, bro. In the room, I was muted, I was enjoying myself. Not gonna lie, you caught me off guard by being here. Legit, I was doing everything, bro. I was practicing.
You were practicing to come on live.
I mean, I'm in the room, aren't I? I may as well practice.
Okay, so what were you practicing?
Like, what are we talking about? Okay, well now it's awkward. You know, I was practicing like my intro, like I was gonna like put the music on. I was gonna sing.
Okay,
and
sorry.
stuff.
You know what? I'll drag you back in. Okay. This is gonna be cool this time. Hello, Goomba.
I need the music though. I need the music.
Right.
Is-
Do you
is
want me
there,
to put
like-
music?
Wait, if I put my music, do you hear it? Wait.
No.
Wait. No, it's not on. It's not on. Wait. It's on.
No. Yes.
It is. Okay. This is awkward though. Hold on, I need to get my Riz mode on. I need to get my mellow voice on.
Okay.
It's kind of awkward. I'm not sure if I can do it.
You can do it.
This is crazy.
Go for it, Goomba.
It's times like this, when my knees are shaking, that I still have to push through, like a man would. And it's times like this, where I have to put my singing to the test. No matter how awkward it may be.
Singing.
Okay. It might sound bad though. Everyone in the chat, do not judge me. I will judge you back. Do not judge me if it sounds bad. Okay, let me go.
Okay. Well, this is actually a competition. They will be judging you,
Right.
but let's ignore that.
That's not it. Can you drag me back in? I'm gonna start. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna start. Can you drag me back in?
Right. Okay. Yeah. Take 4. Okay. There you. Okay, Goomba. Take 4.
It was actually take 3.
3.
Hi. Okay. Let me just start by getting my melody on. First of all, this is cringe, by the way. Why are you saying nothing? Did you mute yourself and are you laughing? This is crazy, by the way. This is genuinely crazy if you muted yourself and you're
I
laughing.
did
This is
not
genuinely crazy.
mute myself. What?
Okay, sure. Okay, let's just move on to the pickup line. And if I feel like singing, I will do it. But you did not motivate me at all. So I'm gonna assume that it was cringe, even though I did nothing.
What do you want me to do? I
Okay,
didn't
never
mute
mind.
myself. You can watch the VOD.
Okay, sure. Okay, let me just do what I prepared to do. Okay, let me put the song back on.
Goomba Pup, I'm so confused. What are you doing?
Now listen, I was legit gonna sing, like that was it, bro. That was me. Okay, chill out.
Go!
Legit, like yeah, I was gonna do it, and you're like, what? Okay, bro. Let me put this on one more time. This is it. Okay. Get my Riz on. Hello.
Hello.
Please don't talk. I'm doing my intro. I'm doing my serenade.
Bro,
Okay,
you
one more
said
time.
hello.
Please just don't talk. Just don't talk. Hello.
Pup, it's my stream.
No, this is my stream now. Chill. Hello.
Oh my god!
Bro, chill. Like,
Are you going to
can you let me cook?
Hello?
Can you let me cook?
Okay,
Please let me
I will
cook.
speak, I
Please
will
let me cook. You're taking my pen away. You're taking my spatula. You're taking my knife. You're taking my cutting board. Let me cook.
Okay,
Please.
let me say hello first. Okay, I'm saying hello. No, you can say hello
Okay.
back. Okay, hello.
Okay. Hello. Let me put the song back on. Okay, go ahead. Say hello and then I'll do.
Hello.
Hello, Lydia. I'm here because I want to wish you a great Valentine's Day. And I'm here with a mission to win this pickup line competition. So let's begin, shall we?
Yeah. You can see the pickup line? I'm so confused.
Bro, you gotta do an intro or what? Like just because I okay, you expect me to run the show. Okay, I got you, sure.
You said don't speak, so I wasn't speaking.
No, but now you can't. I was done. Like the singing was obviously over. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
I'm
give,
done.
I'm not giving
What?
a concert. Like I'm not gonna give a whole concert. Come on. Like okay, one line singing. Okay, cool. That bit was over. Now you can continue.
Gumba, it's time for the pickup line.
Thank you. Hey Lydia.
Hello.
No, stop saying hello. Just let.
You just said I can speak.
Yeah, but not hello. It's like we already said. Okay, it's part of the pickup line. Okay. It's like as if I'm walking up to you. Okay. Hi Lydia. You know what I have in common with the fire alarm in your kitchen? We both get a little excited when you're around.
I get excited when I'm around.
No, I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it, and you need to listen. You need to listen.
Get
Okay.
excited when I'm around. Wow.
No. Okay. Let me repeat it one more time. One more time.
Okay.
Hey Lydia. Do you know what I have in common with the fire alarm in your kitchen?
Mhm.
We both get a little excited when you're around.
So you're saying that you get excited when I'm around?
Oh my god, you're dissecting it? I'm saying me and the fire alarm in your kitchen have a thing in common. The thing that we have in common, me and the fire alarm, is that both of us get excited when you're around.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because when you start to cook, see, if I'm really explaining, when you start to cook, if I'm the fire alarm, I would get a little excited too. I'm not gonna lie.
So you're saying you're excited right now?
You got me messed up. You got me messed up. Why are you doing this to me? You did this to no one else's pickup line. Why are you dissecting my pickup line this much when it's really a very easy to understand pickup line?
No, it's not.
It's
and
really
also, you asked
one dimension.
But this is you came onto a competition where Judge Shat is judging you, and you asked
Happy
them not to
Valentine's
judge you.
Day.
By the way.
No, that's fine. They can judge me, but you can't dissect me. It's my pickup line. You're like,
I
bro,
would cook babies, but you've got
let's
to be
go
in the
over
oven for
pickup
9
line,
months at Lydia Violet.
So Chat can
What?
dissect the pickup line though.
No, so you can dissect it. Chat did not say anything. You are the one who's like, what does this mean? What does that mean? Well, are you this? Are you that?
Fine. Okay. Okay. Let's rate Goomba's him getting excited when he sees me pickup line. 1 if you would be.
Oh my god. It's the fire line.
Be flabbergasted and
Fire alarm
outraged.
pickup line. Fire alarm
2
pickup line.
if you would be res. 1 if you would
Fire alarm
be
pickup line.
flabbergasted and outraged. 2 if you would be successfully res. That's judge. You said they were allowed to judge you now.
They are allowed to judge me. They can definitely judge me.
That's pretty rough. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, Goomba.
Okay.
A lot of 1s. A lot of 1s. Okay, I think you know what? I don't think that's a 1 though. I think that's like a 2. I think that's a 2. I think you're 2 out of 10.
It's ironic how
the music's
on
still
Valentine's
playing.
Day,
Yeah.
I understand. It's ironic how on Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
my heart gets broken.
Well, when you rewatch the VOD, okay, I think that the music was also a little broken. We could only hear the music when you were talking.
You couldn't even hear me?
Just so you know, like the music was like breaking up because the mic would only pick up the music when it picked up your voice.
It didn't pick up me at all. Just the music.
Well, no, it picked up you and not the. You know, don't worry about it. You'll get it when you watch the VOD.
Okay.
Well, Kimba, that's another rough one. That was a tough lesson.
I have the feeling that
I was told a good line.
saving
You walk up
embarrassment
to
for
a
myself, I
beautiful
probably
girl
won't
and
be
say
watching
that a
the VOD.
guy across the room said you're the most beautiful girl in the room. Then you walk across the room and smile at her. Lydia of Notes, Lydia of Jam.
Have a really good day.
No, it's all, bro. It's just fun and games, bro. I'm gonna have a good day. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Everybody have a good day. It was fun. See you later. Bye bye.
It was fun. Bye. Oof. I was okay. I was told a good pickup line. Hold up.
Blood is talking tough on Discord. Crying face. 100. Skull. If you ever see me in the streets, T-Rex, Dragon, you better gorilla glue those cheeks or else I'ma go wild. Are you think you safe in the comment section? Exclamation question mark, woman crossing arms, you better hope you don't. Snake, catch me in these streets cause my desire for cheeks. Peach, don't play no games, devilish face.
Whoa, Ricardo, thank you so much for that. Also, Moddies, could we turn off slow mode now? Wait, hold on. Can I override slow mode? Hold on. I can override slow mode. Oh, I decided it was on for me. Okay. I have the power. Okay. Also, I was told a good pickup line. You walk up to a beautiful girl and say that a guy across the room said you're the most beautiful girl in the room. Then you walk across the room and smile at her. Ha, chat. Did you know that someone the other side of my kitchen thinks you're really cute right now?
Are you the Portuguese national team? Because you give me a heartbreak every time you make a play in the kitchen.
Rare Lydia W. Great. Okie dokie. Who next? Okay, you already stretched the dress because you're too peepo fat. Nah, that's crazy. On Valentine's Day, that's crazy. Okay, who should we have? Quazo! Hello, Quazo!
Whoa, what? Why am I here?
Well, pop your hair because you're in pickup lines. And you know, at any one point, okay, you have a certain probability of being brought in. And the universe wanted you to be here right now. That's why you're here.
I don't like the universe.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll do the best in this situation. I'll do the best. I'll make the best. I was not expecting this.
You'll make the best of a bad situation. Is that what you just said?
You take it the way you want it. Kick me out if you want that.
You just said this is a bad situation. How do I take that well?
Okay. Unexpected situation.
Right. You know what? Okay. Quazo, are you here for the
what am I doing here exactly?
Quazo, do you have, okay, either an awkward dating experience or a rizful pickup line?
It depends.
Depends on what?
How far can I go?
Semi-far.
Semi-far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Far within reason.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't ready for this. I just wanted to
Time is running out for you, Quazo. Time, you're on the clock. Time is running out.
How much time do I have?
3 seconds. Make up your mind. Rizful pickup line or awkward dating experience. 3, 2, 1. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Quazo, you're in ER. Okay, someone in pickup lines will be there to assist you and pick you up. Okay, see you around. Okay, okay. Let's have. I am about to drag in, for anyone that doesn't know, a man named Ran. If you are not yet aware who Ran is, he is the goat. He is the lad. He is one of the boys. Okay, if you are unaware who Ran is your guy. My guy and your guy. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Ren. Hello, Ren. Hello. Hello, Ren.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Ren.
Oh yeah. I mean the last. Oh, I love Q. He was not ready for that. That is the most beautiful thing I just saw. I love Q so much.
Well, Ren, are you ready?
So I don't have any awkward stories. So, but like, so you want a line, a flirtatious line?
A
Like, you want me
pickup
to
line. I want a flirtatious line for you to flirtatious chat.
Hmm.
Flirtatified judge chat, Ren.
Okay. Do you know who my favorite Pokemon is?
Do I know who your favorite Pokemon is, or is that part of the Riz line?
That's the question. Oh yeah, you're supposed to say.
No, I don't know who your favorite Pokemon is, Ren.
It's Pika. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I Pika choose you.
Oh.
Is that okay?
So just to recap, your favorite Pokemon is Pika because you Pikachu's me.
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah. Ren, just.
Also, I do miss Pika.
Sorry?
Yeah, I also miss Pika. I also miss Pika.
It also means Pika?
No, I also miss Pika. I also miss Pika.
Oh, yeah. We all do. We all do. Well, Judge Chat, 1, if you would be flabbergasted and outraged. 2, if you would be successfully rizzed. Ran, I think you're gonna win this whole competition. Oh my!
Chat are so nice. I love you, Chat. I love you, Chat, so much. I'm surprised by that. Yeah.
GG's. Well, that's I think, you know what, I'm gonna round that up to a 10. I'm gonna round that up to a 10. I think maybe that's a 9.5. I'm gonna round that up to a 10. No, okay. Let's say 9.5 because it gets hard when it gets into the high digits. 9.5. Ren, congratulations. You've gone and done it. Okay, everyone else, they spent like 5 minutes. Okay, you've just come in, Giga Chat, 30 seconds, 1 chat's hard over. No messing around, Ren.
Yay. Always fun. Always fun, Chat. And also fun. Yeah, I mean... can I suggest the next person because it'll be funny?
Every time I see him, I start ranking.
Who would you like to suggest?
Try Q again. It'll just be funny.
Also, that Twitch says, every time I see Ren, I start ranking.
Ranking what?
Ranking. Apparently.
Okay.
I
love I love him as well.
Who did you say to Dragon?
Quizmo, the guy before me. I love him as well. He's nice.
But
I'm not sure he's still there.
I just dragged him in. He was the guy before you.
Yeah. He wasn't ready. Also, and plus it'll be funny.
But Ren, I dragged, but he was the guy before. Why don't we pick someone who's like already like who hasn't been yet?
Okay. Oh wait. Why don't we win? if I win today.
Cinema. It would be unheard of. Okay. What do you win? Okay. You win, Ren. Kisses and cuddles from any member of chat of your choosing. Who would you like that to be?
And you confirm no one's gonna sit from there. So,
sorry, one second.
Happy Valentine's, lovely Lydia. I hope you have had an amazing day. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Sorry, I don't want you to do that over the TTS. Oh, they all want you to pick them, Ran.
Okay. It's because I guess they all want to. Guys, come to Rotterdam. I'll be there.
For kisses and cuddles? Okay, but Ran, if you could pick one person in chat right now to give you kisses and cuddles, who would it be?
I don't want to pick favorites, so I'm just gonna say. Who's the most neutral person I can say?
But you gotta pick
Oh.
favorites. That's the whole point. You only get one set of kisses and cuddles.
Hopefully they're here. I didn't see. I was mainly chatting the guys. I wasn't watching stream today, so I'm just gonna say, hopefully he's here. Rousey, if he's here,
Rousey. Okay.
Rousey, are you here? I love you, Rousey.
Okay. I'll see you around, Ren.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care, lady.
Aw. Ren, wait, hold on. Chat, give it up for Ren, my guy Ren. That was Ren, my guy Ren. Okay. Ooh, let's have Ross. Hello, Ross. How you doing? You're on mute, by the way. Ross, would you like some buns?
Sure. I can't see stream right now. Are you cooking again?
Say I was cooking. Would you want my buns then?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Ross. Okay, well, are you here today for the Riz competition or an awkward date story?
Just a short pickup line.
Whenever you're ready. And thank you, Lord. Thank you for the sub.
Weetabix may be the way to start your day with, but you look like someone I could start a life with.
Can you say that one more time, Ross? One more time?
Absolutely. Weetabix may be the way to start a day with, but you may be the person to start a life with.
Ross, I think
Lydia?
that's a panty dropper.
Have you ever done a sober stream,
really
brother? Banana
I really think that's a panty dropper.
papaya.
So just to recap, Weetabix may be the sorry, I butchered it. Sorry, I butchered. Weetabix may be the way to start your day with, but you look like the gal to start my life with. Was that it, Ross?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Okay, chat, well, was that a panty dropper for Judge Chat? Here we go. 1, if you would be flabbergasted and outraged at this remark. 2, if you think this is positively a panty dropper. Ooh, that's solidifying right around the halfway mark. Just above it, actually. Just above it. Whew! Nice. Okay. Okay. GG. Congratulations. You officially are the 3rd, maybe 4th person, Ross. You got above 50% out of 6 out of 10. Nice.
Well, it's magnificent talking to you again, Lydia. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, Ross. Thank you very much. Aww. Ross was very sweet. And they're running. Thank you.
I think I need a paralyzed heel, because you're stunning.
Paralyze heel. Wait. I don't get it. I think I need a paralyze heel because you're stunning. Pokemon. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. Thank you for running. Because, yep. Yep, get it, yep. Okay, let's have... Okay, chat, who do you want in? I can drag anyone in. There's a lot of people in the Discord. Who do you want to be dragged in? Oh, okay, let's have little Venti. Hello, Venti.
Hey, Lydia.
Ventus, would you like my buns?
Pick apples next, lol.
I'm good on that one
Why?
because it looks like someone vomited into it.
Fine. Ventus, what are you here for today, huh?
pickup line competition, I guess.
Okay. You want to compete again? You want to compete for Judge Chat's
Yeah.
approval? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat Rand though. I have a feeling I won't.
Well, Rand did kind of throw everyone else out the park. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
being
he
Rand
did.
would be hard. Well, Venti, whenever you're ready. You know what? You know what, actually? Hold on. Well, I'll put the jazz music on for you. You know, I feel like people get a few more points when I add the jazz music.
I don't think it's gonna matter for me because I can't hear it.
Okay, just try and speak slowly in the vibe that would be jazz music.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. We're all ready in suspense, Venti.
Hey girl, is your name Gillette because you're the best a man can get?
One more time, a little slower.
Sorry. Hey girl, is your name Gillette because you're the best a man can get?
Gillette. Like Gillette, like the jacket?
No, Gillette, like the razor brand.
Whose name is Gillette?
I don't know whose name is Cho'Gath.
My firstborn son, that's whose name is Trigath. Okay, sorry, I have been told to stop analyzing. I'm sure, shout out to all the Gillettes in chat right now. Right, well that was a quick one, Venti. Straight in, straight out.
Yeah, see, everyone knows what it means, but you.
Well, why would I know, bro? Why would I know what a man's razor brand is called?
It can work for girls too.
Well, Judge Chat, one, if you'd be flabbergasted and outraged, why is he calling me a razor brand name? Two, if that was a solidified panty dropper. Ooh, Venti, you have Chat's favor.
Not as much as Rand's.
Oh my!
My Rizline, I earn $100,000 each month. GG. BTW, have fun Rizzlers.
Okay, you. Ventus, what would you say that is? Would you say that's a 7 or would you say that's an 8?
I say it looks like a 7.
Aww.
That's my honest opinion.
Oh no, you know what? You know, that was a test. I'm gonna give you an 8.
And also, Lydia, I have something to say to you about yesterday.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, I saw the clips of Chubby Chew being vandalized, and I am very upset.
I don't. There's absolutely nothing there. Ignore the black stitches. There is absolutely.
Yeah, I can
nothing.
see the stitch color. It's a yellow stitch color, and I can see it.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing that he has not got a hole in his butt. There's nothing there.
I mean, I've seen it. I saw the clips.
Okay, what, do you think AI is not a thing? I don't get it. Do you
So
believe
you're
everything you see on the internet now?
So you're confirming your AI, Lydia, then?
No, I'm saying, do you believe, yes or no, everything you see on the internet, Ventus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No.
believe No.
No. But
Well,
I
which
do
one is
believe
it?
what you did. I do believe what you did to Chubby Chew was wrong.
Yeah, but how do you know it was real?
Because I saw. Because I
Because you
saw
believe
in the
everything you
clips
see on the
channel.
internet.
No, I don't. But I believe other people.
On the internet.
Yes.
You believe other people.
Yeah, Ginger
on
never lies. See?
Aha. So you believe everything Ginger says.
Yes.
So
yes.
when he
He's a-
said, "I've already stretched my dress because I'm too peepo fat," you believe that?
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't call fat like that.
You calling me fat, Ventus?
No, I'm not. We're not playing the blame game here. The only blame game we're playing is on CX.
Oh, always back to CX, isn't it?
It is. It's always his fault.
Well, Venti, you have some words to take up with me. I have some words to take up with you. I think I know how to do this. Meet me outside the Lidl in Luton, okay? If you want to scrap, how about that?
I would love to, but I would need a flight.
Oh no, that's okay. I can sort that for you. You know, this time we ain't going 50-50 on the arm wrestle, okay?
Fine, I'll meet you there, but you give me the play. My people
I'm
will
back.
talk
How
to
do
your
I
people.
join the Discord call? The answer is for the joke
see you
called
around,
How Does
Venti.
Trees Go on the
See you,
Internet? The
Lydia.
answer is they log on.
Yeah, chat. Asking for a friend. Does someone want to be my people? Is anyone willing to represent me in the scrap in Luton outside Lidl? I got you all. Thank you. I need my people. Appreciate that, chat. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have. Who do you want to have? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I want to have my buns. Okay. Let's have. Yes, I did just wipe that on my sock. By the way, no one saw that. Okay. Hello, Yavi.
Hey,
Nah,
Hey
ain't
there.
no way your voice is that low.
it's a sad day. It's a doomer day, you know?
Oh, why is it a doom a day?
Freaking Valentine's Day, man.
Why?
This day is a sham.
Oh my, he's got his camera on and he is in the pitch black.
Yep.
Okay, well, you
Oh,
look
do
rough.
I have a lore drop for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's actually wicked dark in my room. Holy.
I just see a little
I was doing a
little
bit, but-
pearly white smile.
I was going for a bit, but you know, it's ruined. Okay.
Mhm.
My embarrassing story.
Mhm.
The only time, you know, I asked out a girl, it was before prom, right? Picture this. Before prom.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't gonna do a whole promposal
How
or
old
anything.
were you?
For what?
Oh, I thought you were like 14. What do you mean?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Interrupting me like you do to Pokemon. I see. All right. Where was I? See, now I was 17. 17.
Yeah.
And I asked out this girl. I was like, "Yo, you're really cute. You know, that's about it." And then she's like,
You're really
I'm-
cute. That's about it, pup. No,
"Yeah, I
ain't
got
no
really,
way you
I
said
got really
that.
scared. I got really scared."
Ain't no way.
And then, oh, she was like, "I'm wicked flattered, but I'm into
She
women."
did not say I'm wicked flattered. That is absolutely not what she said.
All right, bro. Continues to roast me on arguably the worst day of the year. You know,
Right.
this is your streamer.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
does Lil
she
Bro
was
have
into women,
lipstick on every
and
time he's
I'm
on
traumatized
Campy
now.
Possus?
Wait, that's your story.
And she wasn't just saying that. She wasn't just saying that, guys. All right, she, like,
Okay, so POV, Yabi goes up to a girl awkwardly, okay? I think you're cute, that's about it. She goes,
I didn't say that's about it. I just said, you know, I think you're cute.
and then just stood there awkwardly.
Pretty much.
Right, okay,
Yep.
and that's it. And you know what, honestly, I feel like that's for the best. Wait, she didn't like end up dating like a guy, right? She wasn't just
No,
saying
she
that to
didn't.
make
No,
you
no,
feel
no.
better.
She wasn't just saying it. She was
Mhm.
actually, yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? That's
Still
like a big-
traumatizing, but you know,
No, that's a good situation. Unless she was lying. I think that's a good
I
situation,
don't
but
know. I really don't know.
well,
Oh,
she missed out on the
cringe.
Joker, apparently. Or she dodged a bullet.
Yeah,
Wow.
my finger slipped when I was doing my lipstick today.
Yeah, okay.
I have a Rizline too, but I
Oh.
think Rand clears. I think Rand solos.
Lil Brew has conversion. Okay,
No, bro.
right, okay, so, what is your line?
I had one about Chubby Chew, but you know, Rand solos. All right. Shit. Call me an Elden Ring boss. Cause I want you to slice me and impale me with the sword for 4 hours straight, gotchi.
Pup,
Am I
one
muted?
more time.
Am I muted? Is this thing on?
We just one more. Hold on, I'll turn the music off. Just slowly
am I
say
muted?
that again.
Will you
Slowly. I
use
just
his
all right.
lips on me,
All right, it's
Riz?
just ruined now. Just drag me out. It's ruined.
Will Yabi use his lips on me, Riz? Says Ventus. Right, okay.
If you vote for me, Venti.
One more time, slowly.
No, you can't do that because it's ruined. It's over.
I just heard about Elden Ring and slicing, and then that was it. And
Yeah.
then chat came to a halt. You know?
That was the Riz line. Just say it wasn't good. You know, just say it wasn't good.
Pub, I don't even know what the Riz line was.
All right, fine.
Okay. Chubby Chew's looking at me right now. So.
Shit. Call me an Elden Ring boss. Because I want you to slice me and impale me with the sword for 4 hours straight. Got you, Hyper?
Right.
I'm muted. Nope. Continue. I guess I'm muted.
Right. Wow. Imagine fumbling on another. Wow. Imagine
It works every
fumbling on
time, guys.
Valentine's
It
Day.
doesn't turn them
That is
the other
not-
gender, okay? It doesn't turn.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Valentine's are going downhill for you, pup.
Bro.
One, if you would be flabbergasted and outraged, pup. Two, if Yabi just dropped your
I will not be
panty.
repeating it again. Thank you, guys.
Just one more time while they're voting.
Okay, but Valentine's Day is only for couples, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this might be one of the worst days for us singles out here. I'm just saying.
Well,
You can cope all you want.
yeah, that's it ain't looking
Who's
good
that a
for you, pup.
woman?
It ain't looking good for you, pup. Maybe you should
Oh my
maybe
God.
you should turn those screens to black.
Here be the line may turn a light
Oh.
on, but not
It's okay. If you want to shut it down, you can turn the screens to black. We can just see that pearly white smile again. Oh, he has ice cream.
It's all moldy though.
Oh, he has ice cream. Abby gets you. He might think that Valentine's Day is now. You guys aren't all sat there with no lights on in your room in the dark, right? Just to confirm. You guys aren't sat there, yeah? Yeah, you are pointless. Chat.
I think Ran not only won but broke a record for twos. I think it needs to commemorated.
Well, my guy ran. I gave him quite the intro. You know, I gave him quite the intro because I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, look at this. Chad, it's like hot. A balloon. Peepo shrugs. Peepo leave. Oh, fine. Okay, remain ungrateful. It's not anticlimactic. What do you mean? See, you know, on any other day, you guys would go ASMR. Oh, Craigasm. Why did I just do the Craigasm? Why did I do that? Okay, please don't clip that. Anyway, you would go ASMR, Craigasm, without doing the Craigasm. Okay, however, on this day, you guys touch and feely. That's not touchy, just touchy, not touch and feely. You guys touchy, okay? You're not even appreciating the little things. It's like when you see a cat, stroke it. Enjoy the little things in life, chat. Okay, moving swiftly onwards. Stop! Gorillas for what?
Legit broke the records for Rose and Hus. Good start for all the new followers from shit. Skibbity toilet.
Roses are red. Violets are violet. You are five and shite. Skibbity toilet. Also, legit broke the record of AOs and Hus. Good start for all the new followers from yesterday. Seems good. Also, chat. I know. We're at a new peak viewer record at the moment. But please don't tell me, because I get really nervous when I know there's a lot of people watching, okay? Chat, if you want me to remain at this level of viewership, okay, the number one thing is not to
No
tell
worries,
me,
Lil up.
because then I get
it's
nervous.
not like you said Craigasum in front of 9k people.
Also, hello everyone who is new here. I'm not asking you to leave. I really appreciate that you're here, but don't tell me how many viewers. Okay. Oh. Heaps of people watching. See, that doesn't help. That does not help. 1k viewers. Okay, nice. Okay. Also, exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord if you would like to partake.
Lydia, thank you for the Valentine's balloon on behalf of all the ingrates in chat. Peepo blush.
Ingrates. What are ingrates? Don't worry, little pup. It's not like you said Craigasm instead of 9,000 people. Okay, apples. Hello. Apples, how you doing? You're not listening to. He left. Okay. Thibbo. Hello, Thibbo. Thibbo also left. It ain't looking good for us today, is it? Okay. Martin! Hello, Martin! How you doing?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing, Martin?
Doing good.
Well, that is very good. Well, Martin, are you here today for the Rizline competition or for the awkward dating story?
For the Rizline.
Right, okay. You want to partake in the competition with Judge Chad? I see. You want me to add the jazz music?
Yeah, you can.
Jazz.
Do you not want to know there are 9.1k people here?
Stop! I'm very grateful for everyone watching, but when we hit like a new okay, guys, I'm normally on like 6,000 viewers. When we go above 7,000 viewers, I get really nervous. Okay, right, I'm playing the jazz music.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you think men think with their penis? Hey, you need to say yes.
No?
Why no? Yes, you need to say yes, or the pickup line is ruined.
So you were shouting at me for not getting your pickup line right?
Yeah.
Right, I need to change the song. I'm not sure what the song is. Okay, well, but what if I don't think that?
So, if you don't think that, so basically I need to came up with the new pickup line.
Okay, fine, dude, fine. No. Well, it's not very romantic if I say yes, though, is it?
Probably not.
Right, okay, I'm changing the music back. Okay, fine. Okay, hypothetically, I said yes. Now what?
In that case, can you blow my mind?
I think you just lost to Yabi. That's crazy. That's a feat.
Yeah, probably. I need to now. I need to find him, and I need to shake hand with him.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, Martin. Well, chat one. Judge chat one. If
Yeah, only 9,000.
Hold on. Yabi is asking, what does shake hands mean? What does shake hands mean, Martin?
Would the shake hand just shake hand with him?
Shake the hand with him.
Yeah, only the hand.
You want to meet Yabi and shake the hand with him.
Yeah, only hand, nothing else.
The hand. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Martin, that's a solid 1 out of 10. I think you're actually the first 1 out of 10 for the day, if not. Yeah, I think that's the first 1 out of 10 for the day.
Yeah, unlucky.
You know, thank you so much for coming on. I would say it's been a pleasure, but you did kind of get annoyed with me when I said the wrong answer.
1K viewers feels good, man. Who rated?
I'm not getting annoyed.
Okay, so say someone comes up and says no, then what do you say?
What did I say?
Don't worry. You know, don't worry, Martin.
Huh.
The judge chat has already decided. Okay.
Yeah, only how many judges? 9,000 or?
Right, Martin. I'll see you.
Yeah.
Why did he say yeah like that? Okay, who should we have? Let's have... Also, after you guys said how many people are watching me, I'm really hot. I realize my portable heater has been going and I'm very hot now.
Hi, I'm back. I am not in the dark. I got LED lights and they are red. And the joke what I
How do I
said
cool myself
called
down?
how does trees go on the internet? The answer is they log on. Can you play Worth It by Osiris? I wish I could come to London.
Patrick, I'm overwhelmed. Patrick, I'm overwhelmed.
I used to dislike Valentine's Day, but after watching the generous gorgeous goddess Lydia Violet's truly brilliant, inspirational, spectacular, game-changing stream today, I now hate Valentine's Day with all my heart. Purple heart, sparkles.
Breaking, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. You know what? I'm not responding to the haters. Okay, you give them attention. Okay, they come back 10 times less. Great. Okay, Hanzilla! Welcome, Hanzilla. How you doing?
Hello, Lydia. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good. Thank you very much on this very nice, very wholesome, very nice Valentine's Day. Did I say Valentine's Day is a very good day?
You look stunning, and I hope you're having a great time.
Thank you very much. Well, Hanzilla.
So,
Yes. Are you here for the awkward dating story, or are you here for the competition?
well, I have 2 awkward dating stories, and I have some very bad lines.
Okay, best one of each. One dating story, one pickup line.
All right, so we'll start with the dating story.
Thank you. Okay.
So, many years ago, when I was using dating websites to find someone, I was contacted by somebody. She seemed interesting, and I went on the date. And during the date, I explained where we worked. I used to work in the furniture store, and she told me, "Yeah, I know where you work." I was like, "What do you mean?" Well, she used to work there too. And in fact, she had been working in the apartment next to me for a year, and I had never noticed her. I had completely ignored her, and I genuinely did not recognize her or remember her at all. And I felt really bad about it. And the date was not great. There wasn't really any chemistry. I was kind of bored, to be honest. I kind of felt that I wasn't really her type. And then when I went back to work the next day, I was talking to my colleague and asked him, asked him, do you remember this girl? And I gave him her name, and he was like, dude, she was crazy about you. She was always asking me if I could get your number. She was asking me if you had a girlfriend, and I thought you knew. I mean, it was like everyone in the apartment knew. And I was like, seriously, Lydia, I have the worst situational awareness in the world. I had not a clue at all, and I felt even worse because I just felt so awkward. She had worked in the same place as me for a year. I had not noticed her.
Hanzilla, what you're saying is that you're a Riz master and you can't keep the ladies off of you.
No, I'm not. I'm completely opposite. I'm a terribly awkward guy, and that was a situation I was not used to. And I've never ever been in that situation before, and I feel really bad about blowing it.
You know, if she was that crazy about you, I really doubt that she just found you on a dating app, right?
Yeah, I think so too. I kind of felt a little bit hunted.
Yeah, she definitely hunted you.
Yeah, I think someone might have tipped her off about where I was, because my friend Jacob seems to have a little bit of a, how do we say it, a little bit of a wink in his eye, you know, when I told him about it.
So, asking for a friend, Hanzilla, asking for a friend.
Go ahead.
So, you know, like advice for chat.
Yes.
Not for myself, obviously. Asking for a
Of
friend.
course not. Yeah.
What makes someone awkward on a date?
It's finding it difficult to find a subject that they are at ease talking about, and it's also
So that's why she was boring.
Well, she's an architect and I'm a designer, and we should have some things in common, but she just spent most of the day talking like about architecture and design, and I'm like, well, you know, we'll do that at work. Let's not do that when we're in a nice place.
Yeah. Okay.
But I do the same
chat,
thing. I'm just as
do
bad.
not talk about your work on a date. More
I
of a
felt
story.
terrible. She was a nice girl, but just was no chemistry.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, Hanzilla, and I'm sorry for her.
I'm alright. It's moved on.
Well, okay. What is your pickup line?
I'm gonna bombard you with some really bad stingers here, so beware. These are not my recommended lines. So, Lydia, would you like a raisin?
Wait, hold on. You got one dating line. You got one opportunity for chat, okay?
Oh, one. Okay.
One
Well, let's
opportunity
find
for just chat.
let's find a good one. Just a minute, and yeah, I got it. Okay, I got it. Here we go.
Okay.
Lydia, your eyes are like IKEA, because I could get lost in them for hours.
I've already heard it.
Oh, I was up there.
Hanzilla, you didn't come up with that, did you?
I was not there earlier. That's just a random one I remember.
I've already heard it.
Well, it's probably one's been going around. Anyway, thanks for your company.
Well, you gotta wait for chat's vote.
I'm gonna get destroyed now. Ran.
If you are flabbergasted.
Oh, you're not.
That Hanzilla even decided to use a used pickup line on you. You do
Yeah,
not
go on.
feel
Destroy me.
special, and you feel like every other girl in the world, okay?
I had not heard it.
One and Pickwill 15, that's my
Two.
friend.
If you're ready to get down and go on a date with Hanzilla.
Ran won this. I wrote Ran.
you know,
No,
I've seen
don't be
worse.
sorry.
I've seen worse. That's only a 3 out of 10. You know. Like,
Thank you,
always
guys.
better than 3.
You're very generous. That was too generous. Thank you, Lydia, for paying me on. You are a gem.
Thanks, Hanzilla. Thanks.
Take care, bro.
See you around, dude. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, chat. It's 10 p.m. Oh my. It's 10 p.m. How is it 10 p.m.? Okay, it's 10 p.m. Okay. How many more of you guys do you want to do? Of these guys do you want to do? But let me rephrase that. How many more of these wholesome people do you want to do? As opposed to super seducing.
Rowan, do the thug shake.
What's a thug shake? Hold on. Thug shake.
I know. The Thug Shaker has been out for several years now, and that is positively ancient in terms of internet relevance.
You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude.
However, the Thug Shaker has officially peaked in mainstream areas of the internet, and that's worth discussing. Not only is it insanely popular on TikTok, but it's also made an appearance on Daily Dose of Internet, cementing itself as a premier piece of online culture.
Do the Thug Shake.
What's that?
It all started thanks to a very not safe for work video released in 2020, posted on a very not safe for work website, in which a man is asked to perform the Thug Shaker and shakes his butt. The words Thug Shaker would almost immediately be picked up in the same year and spread around as a post, initially just with the ironic not safe for work videos and then later into a full-on
Okay, can anyone here do the thug shake? Asking for a friend. I repeat, can anyone do the thug shake? I have an awkward story of yours, right? Okay, Lewis, let's hear it. Let's hear it. He has an awkward story of mine. Lewis. Hello, old chap.
Hello. Why did you try to gnome me right now?
What does that mean?
Because it's like the start of the gnome meme, like, hello, old chap. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnome.
Lewis, you spend too much time on the internet. This is your sign.
True.
Right.
I mean, you were trolled by it, but either way. So, here's the
Actually,
thing.
I'll have you know, by the way, Lewis, okay, I say old chap, okay, because I'm reading Charles Dickens. Okay, that's where I got old chap from. You and me, we're not the same.
Nah,
You got
no
it from...
Chocolate Pup has written Dickens. You
I'm
have
saying
not.
old chap
you
because
have
I'm reading Charles
not-
Dickens. You're saying
no way.
old chap because from the you've been gnomed meme. Just saying, Pop, we ain't the same. Okay.
So, if you ever read Charlie Dickens, what is his middle name?
I'm not sure. Well, probably
See?
who knows
See?
that?
See?
What's,
See?
okay,
See?
what's Harry Potter's middle name? Does that mean you don't know Harry Potter?
White Lightning.
Harry White Lightning Potter. Can someone
Yeah.
fact check that, please? Right, Lewis.
Please don't. But either way, by the way, hope you're having fun. So here's
I'm
the
not.
thing.
I'm not. I've actually just
You're
experienced
it's
some
about to
tough
get worse
watches.
because while searching for stuff for posting on Reddit, I have came across a
Old
certain
chap is
video
from
of
Great
yours.
Gatsby by Fitzgerald.
You came across
I was
what?
told this was an old audio, but but now has been altered, like in terms of image. Okay.
Okay.
So this is a breakup song that you did in Portuguese somehow.
What?
Yeah. Am I allowed to show it?
What? Lewis, what are you about to show? I don't know what you're about to show. Sure.
So this was made like some years ago. You wanted to get back at your Portuguese ex named Zezé Camarinha.
Papa, you just gonna link me like a random song in Portuguese?
No.
What?
You sang this.
Okay,
Did
well
you
that does
forget
look like
this?
me. That
No,
does
you
look like
sang
me.
this. You're gonna see it. You sang this. That's the thing.
Right. Okay. Okay. You know
Are
what?
you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's not AI, by the way.
Little makeshift.
Sim, só mesmo eu a ligar-te. Sei que estabelecemos regras e eu já não faço parte.
Nah, ain't no way you
Os teus
understand that.
contactos de emergência precisas que alguém te salve. Do meu nome no ecrã, a minha voz silente como um alarme.
Wow, I kind of suit being Portuguese.
Acabou tudo tão triste. E a
That's the
culpa
thing.
repousa em
You
ti.
actually
Hoje eu
did
penso
sound
para
good
mim
with
porque é que tu
singing
insististe.
Portuguese.
Mas também nunca foi feliz. Se eu soubesse que me amavas só quando eu me
Chat
despedisse.
saying transmission received.
Tinha feito como tu, batia com as portas todas
It's
e
only
era
Smelly
quem me
that's saying
impedisse.
that. Oh, wait, my bad. It's Mod. He comes like a whole unity.
Feminista. Tinha ciúmes das canções e um assalto aos leões. Para ti nem era a pista.
I hate to let you know this, but no one understands what I'm saying in the song. Do you really want us
There's
to listen to
literally
this?
subtitles there.
Pup, it's the subtitles are in Portuguese.
No, what do you mean they are in Portuguese? What do you mean?
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay,
mean?
right, okay, didn't see that. Okay,
Lil Pup can't even read in English now. Damn, that's rough.
I just skimmed over
That
it.
is rough.
I skimmed it and didn't pick up any of the words. Okay, sorry. Keep going.
I mean, by the way, do you even need subtitles? You were the one that sang this. You know what it means.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Sure.
Deve ser masoquista para os amigos pessimista, mais uma na tua lista. Chamada não atendida.
Miss Cool. Okay.
Eu devo ser masoquista.
I must be a masochist. Bro, what am I saying?
You don't understand what you're saying?
No, okay.
You wrote this song.
I'm just the memories are coming back, you know.
Yeah, I know. Like, it was like a wild night, I heard.
Oh, you heard. Okay, let's hear it. Miss Cool. One more on your list. You speak well of me to everyone, and me, I should do the same. But I'm not good at lying. Roasted! Roasted! Okay, I know it must be annoying. The photos I have published. Oh. And the other girls you sleep with sing my song in the room. Missed Cool. This is crazy. Let's be that for each other. I gave you a year of my life. I hope that next time you will. You hated baggy clothes and the tops that I didn't wear. I wasn't even a feminist anymore. You were jealous of the songs and I was thrown. I wasn't even an artist.
You want me to reduce a bit the speed? Because you seem like you're having a struggle right now.
I'm just getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, I you know when I'm reading against the clock, okay, I get a little overwhelmed. You know, I can read that fast. You didn't.
Just good enough.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, Lewis, why did you have to reveal that? Okay, first of all, that was a secret I was keeping from chat, that I could speak Portuguese. Okay. Second of all, I think I suit speaking Portuguese. You know, maybe.
Weirdly enough, so here's the thing. Obviously, this is AI. Harlot's made it, by the way. So shout out to him. The weird thing is that your voice kind of does match the thing. And
Yeah,
they gave you like an English accent, but in a way, it still hits. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't sound like a native English speaker. Most people who speak to me in England say, "Where are you from?" So, Yeah,
You're-
you know what? Maybe I was originally from Portugal.
I mean,
as
you're
a
also
baby.
not English or German, right?
That too.
Berlin, born and raised.
That too.
Chat, am I tweaking or does Lydia have
thank you very
9k
much.
viewers
I
on?
have a pickup line too. Can I do it?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
You must be from Birmingham with the way you stole my heart.
I don't understand.
Well, I think somebody will rob this out of me. Can I ask something else?
No.
Okay,
You must
okay.
be from Birmingham. The way you
Get-
stole my heart. Does anyone get it?
Bro, no way you don't understand it. No way.
I don't
No way.
get it.
No way, dude. No way you don't get it.
Because there's high crime in Birmingham.
Brother.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm so Oh, okay. Can I do another one?
No, bro. You can't like have your
I mean,
pickup
it's
line
not my
flop.
fault that you like the culture for this one.
No one understands your. I don't think there's a single person that understands your pickup line. I don't see a single person explaining this to me.
Brother.
What's in Birmingham?
Nothing. Everything gets stolen.
How am I supposed? How is anyone supposed to know that?
Bruh. Those who know.
Chat, what happened? Okay, fine. Give him a second try. Fine, Lewis, you got the jazz music on for this one. Go for it.
I feel like he will be just like port wine. You'll get better with age.
Just to confirm, I feel like you will be just like wine. You will get better with age.
You do know what it means, right? Oh wait, you don't. Like, so port wine gets more valued as it ages. So I'm just saying that you're gonna become an amazing woman in the future, even better than now.
Uh-huh. So you're into older women.
No, I'm saying that I'm ready to invest in you.
Uh-huh.
Bro, why does everybody that comes here send you a pickup line and has to explain everything to you?
Bro, it's a
Why?
competition. That's the
Why?
whole point of a competition.
Bro, the competition is you being in culture right now.
Right. Okay. Lewis,
You can do better than this.
Okay. Judge chat. Rate Lewis in brackets into older women's pickup line. One, if you would be
At least tell me
outraged
that
and
I'm better than
flabbergasted.
WB. At least tell me I'm better than him.
Two, if that's a panty dropper.
Panty dropper?
will
I take
say
that.
no
I take
such
that.
thing.
I take that. I take the panty dropper. I take the panty dropper.
Yeah, you take that. Well, chat clearly doesn't. That's a solid.
You said the one was the
three.
panty dropper though.
Oh no, I didn't. No,
You did.
Chat,
You
he's
did.
baiting
You
He's
did.
He's
You
baiting
did.
you. He's
You
trying to get you to
did.
switch the
You
numbers.
did.
That's just solid gaslighting. Right. Okay,
Bruh,
that's a solid 3 out
bruh.
of 10.
Now she's switching up. Now she's switching up.
That's just you're talking about me. This was chat that voted. Judge chat voted. I didn't have a single say.
But you said it was the first one was the panty dropper. You said number 1 panty dropper.
Chat.
2,
He's gaslighting
whatever.
you. Okay. Right. It's time. Lewis. You're the second from last contestant. That really sucks that the second from last contestant got 3 out of 10. Let's just
I
hope
mean,
that the
I'm
last
gonna be
contestant...
better than the last one. I'm beating WV for sure. That's the thing.
Oh, so you want to
There's
beat
no
WV
way I'm
last.
losing against him.
Gravity has it out for you.
Okay, fine. Okay,
Joking.
fine.
The
You
story
think
is
you can
better
beat
than the
WV?
line.
Let's go.
Of course
I'll
I
see you
can.
around, Lewis.
It's only a Serbian dude. Of course I can beat him.
I'll see you around, my guy. Oh wait, that's Ran. Ran's my guy. I'll see you around.
Oh yeah.
Guy into old women. Okay. Okay. West Virginia, also known as WV. Chat, give it up for West Virginia.
Oh, hello.
I am John America. That's it. That's the line.
I'm doing good.
That's very good, WB. You know, you've had some ish talked about you.
Yes, I heard.
Yeah. What do you have to say about that?
Well,
No worries,
Luis has
Louise.
been
You are always able to
training
drop my
the
panties.
limits of our friendship recently, you know, with this latest infraction. It's gonna be tough for him to get back in good graces.
Okay. Okay. Well, WV, are you here for a pickup line or are you here for a awkward dating experience?
Well, I could do both, but primarily I've got the dating experience I would like to share.
Okay, you want a trauma dump?
Well, actually, I don't find it traumatic, even though my friends at the time all told me it was horrible. I find it funny.
Right. So all your friends say it's traumatic and you just laughed. Okay, WB, I get it. Well, what is the story?
Okay, so back in college, there was this girl. Let's for the sake of this segment call her Ava.
Okay.
And she was very pretty, like 10 out of 10. So for the longest time, I couldn't even muster up the courage to, you know, say hello to her, right?
Right.
One day, just to give you an idea about Ava, one of my friends one day seemed very sad, so I asked him, "Why are you sad?" And he tells me, "Oh, it's unrequited love." And that, "Oh, who's your crush?" And he says, "Ava." Really?
And
I like.
one punched him. Right. Okay.
No, I just told him, "Oh, really? I like her as well." And he says to me, "Wait, you too?" So, like, you, me, Randy, Steven, Jake. You know, he's just, like, listing every guy on campus.
Imagine being Ava, by the way.
Like, every single male on campus has a crush on this girl. Anyhow, one day, I don't know what it was. I, like, run into her in the school cafeteria, right? And, like, I just felt like a moment of courage. I asked her how she's doing and, you know, if she would like to hang out sometimes. And she's like, yes, like very enthusiastically. So I asked her for her phone number and
WV, on the first time ever communicating with this girl, you asked her to hang out and she said
Well,
yes.
no. I mean,
Oh
we've
my
been.
gosh, that is a bold move. GG. That is crazy.
I mean, okay, it wasn't like the first time. Like I've been in a couple of classes with her and stuff like. But this was like the first time, you know, I tried to take it to the next level.
Base 0.5. Going on a date. Wait, meeting up.
Yeah. And so she gives me a phone number, and like part of me thought, oh, this must be a fake number, right? But anyhow, later on, you know, like I text her and she texts back, so it wasn't a fake number, and like we start, you know, chatting, having like you know, random little friendly chats over text, right? And then one day I wake up in the morning and I see she sent me 100 messages at 4 a.m. It was like schizo rambling, but I thought I thought it was very, you know, I was taken away by it. You know, I thought, oh wow, she's thinking of me at 4 a.m. That has to be a good sign, right?
Thank you, guys. Thank
So
you.
I thought, you know what, I'm gonna wait until 4 a.m. tomorrow, and I'll do the same thing. So I sent her like.
WB, there's a TTS. Really quick, the TTS was roasting me, saying real rich streamer is laughing at chat's bad luck with love when the last man she spoke to was a homeless man in Australia who tried to give her a poison apple. Right, thank you so much for that, Cosmic. Sorry, WB.
So I thought to myself, I'll wait until like 4 a.m. tomorrow and like do the same thing, send her like a.
What were the messages about that she sent you 100 of at 4 a.m.?
A lot of it, like, okay, so this was a few years ago, but it's like cryptic random stuff. Like some of it was like references to movies. I was like, it was like schizo rambling.
Random movie references in 100 messages at 4 a.m.
Yeah, it was weird, but so I did the same thing to her the following night, right? And then the next morning, I'm like looking at my phone, like wondering, oh, is she gonna say something back? Did I take it too far? Did I, fumble? You know how it is when you have a crush and you send them 100 messages at 4 a.m. And so the whole day, like I'm going, or maybe you don't know.
Is this the guy who asked Amaranth to marry him at TwitchCon? Did he try the pickup line on you too? What are you not worth his time?
Is this the
Pain.
guy who asked Amaranth to marry him at TwitchCon?
Yes.
WV, you're famous!
Yay!
Okay, so what did you send her at 4 a.m. the following night?
Well, it was like it was similar, just like rambling. I think I was watching The Wolf of Wall Street at the time. I think I may have mentioned something, but I don't know. It was random stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be slow, but like, what is rambling? I feel like I cannot ramble off 100 messages. If I sit and think about what to write, I write nothing. What do you mean 100 messages of nothing? What does that even mean? Can you give us an example of one of those messages?
Me to give you I wish I could pull up the messages from 7 years ago, but it was something about it's something about like let's just put this on the side, okay? Like
This seems really sus. She sent you 100 messages, you sent her 100 messages, but you can't think of any of those messages.
Let's move on. Like the best part of the story is yet to come.
Okay.
So the following day, I'm going to classes. I'm like wondering the whole time, oh my gosh, did I fumble? Is she gonna write back to me? The classes end. I go back to my dorm room and like I'm so depressed. I just want to lie down in my bed and fall asleep. And then at 5 p.m., I get a call from her. She's like, "Where are you, WV?" Well, obviously not WV, but my real name, right? And
WV
she sounds
will never expose this to us.
and I'm like, "Well, I'm in my room, right?" And she's like, "Oh, wait, sorry, just 1 second."
Oh. wait, WV just had panic in his eyes. Wait. What's going on?
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to answer something.
Left base.
So,
Are you okay? That looked like
Yeah.
a panicked look, WV.
Oh,
The
no,
ops
sorry.
slid on gang.
It's all part of the story.
Okay.
So she calls me at 5 p.m. and she's like, "Where are you, WV? What?" And I'm in my room. What do you mean? Oh, she's like, "Well, hurry up. I'm like waiting outside." And so like I quickly like put on like some nice clothes and I run outside and she's in her car. And she's like motioning to me to come in. So I come in, I go inside the car, and she starts driving us somewhere, and she's like barely making eye contact with me, but she's like giggling, nervous, shy, like I'm thinking she has
all a joke.
she has like the biggest crush, right? She's like telling me, oh, I've wait, what was it? Oh, we have to hurry up. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it in time. We've only got 10 minutes left.
Plot
I'm like,
twist, she's a murderer.
What do you mean we've only got 10 minutes left? And she said, what she said? She said, well, we only have 10 minutes left until sunset. We have to go to this special place where it's gonna be a pink sunset, and we have to watch the sunset together.
This is so RNG.
and she's driving us this like off-beaten path, that's like going through the woods, whatever. And she stops the car. We get out, and like she runs, like I run after her, and lo and behold, there really is this extremely romantic spot, right? Like there's like a little rock. We sit on the rock, and it's like a
How is everybody?
natural promontory. We're like, we see like a valley below us, and the sunset. Oh my gosh, it was the most beautiful sunset you have ever seen. Like pink sunset, really, the way she described it, right?
Okay.
And she turns to me and she says, "You know that moment at the beginning of a relationship when you feel like you just want to be with the other person nonstop, 24/7?" And I'm thinking to myself, "Oh my gosh." I made it, and like just yeah, I know. And she says to me, "Well, I've been with my boyfriend for 7 years, and we still feel the same way."
Nah, WV, that is not what.
Yeah, I know everyone says.
Report her to the police. She is doing that on purpose. Nah, that's crazy.
The funniest thing, like I've told this story before to the to the people in the community, so like you can verify it's like a true story. I did not make it up for this segment. It really happened.
Bro, get her shunned.
No, that's
Entire
what
school.
Well, you know what? I found that she did this so amusing that we actually ended up becoming friends after this. All of my other like guy friends back then were telling me, "Why would you ever talk to her again?" And I was like, "What? You don't think it was really funny what she
Lily was
did?"
so
You know,
nervous that most of you only came to visit her for Marvel skins, but plot twist,
I
they
thought
liked
it was
what they
funny.
saw.
It's like a practical joke, like like an you don't think it was funny? I don't know.
A practical joke on your emotions, babe.
Yeah. But yeah, then we found out, like everyone assumed she was, single, but apparently her high school crush was just going to a different college. So I guess she was a little lonely, so she liked to play these games with people.
She was a little lonely, so she schizo rants to some other guy at 4 a.m. Pointless. She knows a spot and brings some other guy on a sunset, pink sunset on a rock alone with another guy without her boyfriend of 7 years. Schizo ranting. What? Women! You know what, WB? Everyone that says they hate Valentine's Day, they're right! What?
She recently, it's been a while since we've been in touch, but she recently texted me. She sent me an invitation to her wedding, to that boyfriend.
Holy. That's rough. But why are you laughing? What?
So you're right now acting like all of my friends from back then who all thought I was crazy. No, I just thought it was funny. I still do. Like, I hold no ill will toward her. It's a great story that I can tell people.
Bert, if you were her boyfriend of 7 years, would you hold no ill will? What? Well, really sorry that happened to you, WV. I guess I'm not, because you didn't seem affected. I'm really sorry that happened to like the 7 other friends that you had that also had a crush on her and didn't know. Wow, that's rough.
No, I may not win like the best pickup line, but chat, did I win the best story? I think I won the best dating story of tonight.
Okay, I have one more question.
Okay.
Are you going to the wedding?
Well, I can't because it would be an expensive trip. She's in. Well, I shouldn't dox her and tell where she is right now. But she's in like a distant corner of the United States.
You said that. Okay, that. like New York, Maryland. Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there. Right. Okay. WV, have you got a pickup line for us?
Well, I do, but it's not gonna be as good as the story.
Okay.
I was just recently inspired watching you play Elden Ring, so my pickup line is I'll be your parachute because girl, gravity has it out for you.
Right, just to recap. I'll be your parachute because gravity has it out for you.
Yeah.
Right, okay, chat. 1. If you would be outraged and flabbergasted. Bearing in mind, he's insulting your Elden Ring gameplay, okay? He's saying this to you, he's
Hey
insulting your Elden Ring
WV,
gameplay.
are you my lawyer? Because you should
I'm
be
not saying
screwing
that
me,
to chat. No.
Also, Jolt says, hey WV, are you my lawyer? Because you should be screwing me a year.
It's a good one.
Right. Okay. I think that's a solid 4.
And let's solid 10 for a story.
Well, thank you very much for coming on, comrade.
Thank you. See you.
And that means that my boy ran.
Are you jolty on Lydia? Because you are shockingly beautiful. Move to Brazil, you will have 100 million followers.
I'm so sorry.
Brazil numero un pentacampeão mundial. Pointing finger, Brazil, 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 Brazil. Cool face, Ovarum, ear, do Ipiranga, National Park, as margins placidas, glowing star, do Povo, silhouetted busts, Heroico, military medal, Obredo Retumbanti, Eo Sol, Sun, Delibadaji, pointing finger, M. Rayos Fulgidos,
Does anyone know?
high voltage sign, Brilunoseo.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know what I'm saying? Okay. Chat, congratulations, chat. That is the end of the competition.
Does runner-up get a prize too, Sage?
Benji, you may get an extra very vigorous cheek squids. Comrades, thank you for taking part in the competition. Comrades, thank you for judging. Every single judge counts. You made the deciding factor. And because of that, our boy Ran won fair and square. He wants kisses and cuddles from Mr. Browser Tab. I'm really sorry, Browser. I probably should have asked you before partaking in this competition, whether that's okay to get. However, okay, because Browser consent. Okay. We of course ran to get lots of kisses and cuddles from Browser today. We did good. You did good,
You are the
Judge Chat.
pen, I am the highlighter. You write our future, and I'll make it a little brighter.
Ooh. How about Challenger League of Legends, Elden Lord, Naked Speedrun, and Marvel Rivals Grandmaster. How about that, future? Marvel Rival. Wait, hold on. Elden Ring, Naked, IRL, and in game. How about that? Okay. That. Do you see what it says written in the title right now? And Apex, thank you for the prime. Do you see what it says written in the title right now? It says Super Seducer. You can't read.
Is
Oh,
my
that's too
Jolteon shockingly beautiful the best pickup line you heard tonight?
I don't know what Jolteon is running. I'm sorry. No one knows. Okay. Super Seducer. I have been recommended Super Seducer. Super Seducer. Bye. Oh, good heavens. What's going on?
I don't have a pickup line for today, but I do have an extra McSpicy to offer, and in the end, isn't that what's really important? Peepo Blush Spinny. I had first dream with you in it earlier in this stream and therefore we had a Valentine's Day date. We also had chats there around the mansion and big pool where we could swim and fly.
Right. I'm stepping in buns. No, please don't lick my feet. Please don't lick my feet. Okay. Hold on. I have buns all over my feet. One sec. Can someone remind me to clean that up straight after I come off stream so I don't restand in it and get it on the carpet? Pop. Choo choo! Choo choo!
Not going anywhere, but I want to say thank you for streaming on Valentines. You guys are amazing friends and I wouldn't want to spend it with anyone else. Peepo Blush Spinny Peepo
I hope that you
Rose.
have a real blast playing it. But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging.
I'm not
because
gonna
we use
have
real
a death
dating principles
counter
in coming up with the
for
game.
Super
So go ahead,
Seducer.
jump in there, and
It's a game
finally,
about
thank you so
rizzing
much
women.
for buying it, and I hope you really
Not
enjoy
them
it.
killing me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking? Story mode? Story mode, advice book, extras. Okay, we go story mode, right? Story mode? Okay.
Donate.
Chapter 1. Brian! Thank you! Thank you!
Is it
Thank you,
true that
Brian.
British people have big nose and crooked yellow teeth and drink tea all day?
No. Wait, how do I get rid of this music, chat? I'm going schizo. I want to remove the music before I stop. Okay, let's just go story mode. Okay.
Oh, did I miss the pickup lines? Dang, work ran late. All good, it means I can improve on it cause it's personalized lol.
Mike, you just missed it. How do I turn this down? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. How do I turn? There's no settings. There's no settings. There's literally, settings, right. Okay. Okay. 5%, yeah or nah? I think 5% is good. I think 5% is really good. Yeah. Okay. Story mode. Oh, also, sorry,
Time
before
to
we
riz
go.
shorties.
You want subtitles?
Gauge.
Time to riz shorties. Oh yeah. Okay. Subtitles on. Okay. Oh, also, sorry, chat. Forgot to mention. We are now commencing blue blanket hours. We are commencing blue blanket hours. If you are part of the blue blanket community, then now is the time to wrap yourself in the blue blanket. If you are a bouncy blue blanket boy, I repeat, bouncy blue blanket boy, I did not come up with that myself, then now is also your time to put on your blanket. Okay. Right, chapter 1, Girl on the Street. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, Super Seducer is a game to practice your riz skills. So we will be seeing in this, well, my riz skills, but also yours. I will be judging you during the course of this. Okay. Okay, there's a girl walking down the street. Wait, is this like actually... They actually filmed all the scenarios. Nah, that's crazy.
Well, Lydia, it's time for me to go to bed because I need to be awake early for watching the Rally Sweden in the FI World Rally Championship. So good night, Lydia. Have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams. Good night, everyone in the chat. Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia BTW. Big hugs. Love
Happy
you
Valentine's
lots.
Day, Augustin.
Lydia Hug, Lydia Blonket, Bertie Cuss Diamond, Bertie Cuss Love.
Bertie Cuss Love. Okay, 1. Talk to her from a few meters away in front of her and slightly to the side. 2. B. Wait until she has passed by you, then talk to her. C. Pretend to be blind. D. Walking up next to her. E. Wolf whistle. F. Yo, what's up, girl? Walking with her. What are we thinking, chat?
Very funny, but you know, in most cases, she's just gonna brush you off.
Bro, I can't hear. Why is this game? The music is so much louder. I have to quit the whole game to go back and turn the volume up, by the way.
Follow her home from a distance.
Why did I not think of that? And Alia saying, thank you for the 2 months. Bro, do I have to really quit the game to change the volume? Bruh! Okay, right, okay. Back to main menu. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit. Right, okay, we're going... Chat, we're going on full volume. Full volume. Okay. Stop. Yeah, maybe it's just the menu music that's loud. It's the whole music. Bro. That's so loud! Oh my god! Right, this game. Nah, this game's trolling me for real. And George, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Right, okay, how about 50%? 50%'s good. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay.
A girl at the gym got scared when she caught me staring at her and threw a 20 kilograms plate at me. Do you think I should follow her home, Bob Run?
See, I feel like she wouldn't do that just from you staring at her, you know what I mean? I feel like you may have had to do a little more in that situation for her to do that in the first place. More information needed, Jeff, before I can make up my mind. More information needed. Okay, right. Okay, so we failed in the first one, chat. We have to do non-troll answers only. I repeat, non-troll answers only. Talk to her from a few meters away, right? A, talk to her from a few meters away. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why are we walking like such a Chad, by the way?
We need a rejection
correct.
counter
When you
every
stop the girl
time
on
you
the street,
strike
you
out,
need
we
to
get
be
a point
directly in
added to
front
the
of her,
counter.
and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
We need a rejection counter. Every time you strike out, we get a point added to the counter. CX, would it be possible to have a rejection count? Fine. Let's just have a death counter on Super Seducer. Fine. Okay. What do you mean we need eye tracking for this? That's crazy. Okay, what do we say? Okay. A, I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. B, hey, do you have a minute? C, hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? D, I think you are really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. E, didn't we both go the same college? Ooh. Guys, we have to start again every time we get it wrong. I'm also gonna have a counter.
Happy Valentine's Day. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Between you and chat, I don't choose the latter. You look more wonderful since I'm a paid chatter. Also, be mine Yobina. Yabina. That's crazy. I think E. Pretend that we went to the same college. I bet that's going to be the wrong answer. I think that's the best answer. Boring. But fine. You want to go D? I'll go D.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you say?
Fuck you, asswipe.
What? It won't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
Bro, what is this game? She's probably not going to be open on you going down on her, especially because it's in the middle of the day and she's on her lunch break. What? That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, you're actually learning? Okay, sorry. No more troll.
Give a few.
Nah, that's
shall
crazy.
be back.
Okay. Well, I think pretending to go to the same college. Are we okay with going with E? I think out of all of these, also, thank
Hi Lydia,
you.
just doing my daily paid chatter message. Have a good one.
Pup, you paid $10 for that message also. How much am I paying you to pay $10 for the message? No, that's crazy. Thank you also, I appreciate it. I think E, bro, you pretend to go to the same college, okay? And you know what happens? She goes, no, I don't think I went to this college. I did blah at blah. You go, what? You did blah? You're so smart. I got you, chat. Exactly how to play it. Okay. Boom.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognize you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it? Drama class?
I did take drama? I don't remember you.
I knew it. I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
What was it? I don't know, 6 years or something, right?
Not for me, but at school we had both took drama.
Oh my gosh!
This is okay. You can say things like, you're from a
Hi,
yoga
how are you,
class,
Lydia?
you're from-
And
He
nice
did that in the
dress.
most
Might
NPC
be
way
okay,
possible,
not bad.
but it worked.
So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to
boss.
feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah,
Bro,
we got
why
them
is he
to be
saying
our
it so
friends.
What do you
awkward?
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is such an awkward conversation. Come on,
Buy
what?
some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
This is all off. This is one big fumble. Okay. Judge chat will pick up the conversation. I already know it. Okay. A, ask her questions to get her to do most of the talking. B, you're just so beautiful. Would you mind if I kiss you right now? Lean in for the kiss. C, you do most of the
I
talking.
love your dress. Did you get old curtains and make it yourself? Homie, C-class is coming in handy. Seriously though, it's stunning.
Seriously though, it's stunning. Oh, thanks, Pup. You know what? You're not even the first person to say it looks like curtains today. Men, crazy. You guys need to go on Super Seducer and learn. Right, okay. B. You want me to go with B? I think her do
Do you
most
live
of the
local
talking.
around here somewhere?
This conversation
That's
is a
nice.
hard
And
watch,
do you spend a lot
though.
of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop
No.
just down there. Have you been there?
I have,
No,
but I'm
it looks
going
like
to meet
we're
a friend actually, so I need
interrogating
to go.
her.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't.
Male experience.
I don't know if anyone has said this, but I think I have some curtains that match your dress. Looks nice.
That's not even true. Bro, if someone wants me to yappa yappa, I will I will happily yappa yappa. Fine. Let's get this geezer to talk for a while.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then I'm gonna meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
This is so much worse.
In the early stages of an interaction,
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's
most
going
of the
on?
conversation so that she has
Wait,
a chance to
sorry, I just saw
relax,
those other
get
women.
comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they
Did
rent
Pop
out bikes
hire
and
these
it's on the lake.
actors?
Lydia, don't listen to the
you ride
haters.
bikes in
You
that?
look absolutely
Well, I'm
beautiful
English.
today in that dress.
You know what we do? Like the penny farthing and the suit on,
Okay.
sitting really up.
That was so
very
awesome.
fancy for
I will
I
change.
was expecting a
Okay.
second sentence. So just to confirm, this actor, this guy, made this game, Super Seducer, where he hires a load of females to be in lingerie around him while he chattily gives advice to the inferior betas, while he himself surrounds himself with 10 out of 10 baddies. If only we do what he wants, and he says, then we will too be surrounded by 10 out of 10 baddies in lingerie. Listen up, chat. We better learn. We better learn. And
Hi,
thank you
yet
very
another
much,
paid chatter
Castle.
here. Clearly
But you
most
don't
of chat
chatter
has
enough,
not seen a dress
so I'd like to-
before. That is a very spectacular floral print dress that fits quite well and accentuates your form.
Lad, why did that sound sarcastic?
What the actual is this? He is the real paid actor.
Hi, yet another paid chatter here. But you don't pay me enough. So I'd like to compliment chat instead. Chat, you look great. Also, thank you very much. Right. Okay. Yes, chat, you do look great as well. Okay. Wow, I just said as well. Wow. The ego on this one. Okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean as well. I don't know why I added as well onto the end of the chat. You guys look great also.
At least the TTS messages aren't as bad as the conversation in this game, lol.
Right, okay, you want to spice it up? Let's spice it up. A, use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. B, start touching yourself to get her turned on. C, find an excuse to take off your shirt and show her your physique. D, ask her what she does for a living because she looks autistic. E, ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. Chat, you understand we like see B. Is this game TOS? Am I allowed to pick B?
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. If you like touching yourself, great, but
say about your dress looking like a curtain. It's a beautiful dress, way better than that god-awful black miniskirt you wore 90% of the time.
Lucky! Gravity colon! Whoa! Too far. Wait, was that even a joke? Wait, I can't tell if that was a joke or if it was napkin skirt. Such Bob. He meant it. Should I not be allowed to touch myself in front of the huz? I don't know what huz is. Right, we're moving on. Okay. Okay. Well, B didn't work, chat. Any second suggestions? We've already lost her about 4 times, but you know, just in case we get this far.
Dude thought he became the chosen Rizzler and made this game after landing his first take home from the bar.
C.
you might be able to help me with this actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me show you. So,
Oh.
like somewhere.
No.
Somewhere like on
Keep
my
your
body.
clothes
No,
on,
come
keep
and
your
come and see. Girls just aren't as sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know that she's into it and she gives some hints that she likes you already.
Ben. See, I feel like this girl is really like good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if a guy did that to me, I feel like I would not have the confidence to like walk away. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he could do any of these things on the list and I'd be like even if he did B, I would just stand there and smile and like pretend I didn't see. Like, if he took his shirt off again, I would just stand there and smile and pretend I didn't see. Like, I feel like I want to have as much confidence as this girl. Like, Dad, all have you know, okay, you could say, like, actually imagine being the woman in this situation. I feel like you've got to have a lot of confidence to be like, whoa, stop. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would not be able to do that. Okay, ask what she does for a living.
And tell me what you do,
That's
because
the right
you
answer,
look
right?
a bit artistic.
Well, I actually work in non-profit.
Non-profit?
Charity, yeah.
Ah, I like making profit, so that's...
What
No,
do
I'm
you
joking,
do?
I'm joking. I work in IT, but
Oh,
no, that's
really
cool. So you're not so
calm.
focused on money, you like doing good things.
The like right answers are
cool.
worse than the
I'm
wrong
focused on,
answers.
money. No.
That's fair.
Because IT can be creative too. Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask.
Is this like whole thing
In this
satire?
case, you want to make a
Like,
guess,
tell me
make an
this game is
assumption, makes it
satire.
a little bit more interesting.
Because I can't
And
tell.
if you choose something to do with fashion or art, it's always a compliment for a woman because
I
it kind of
can't
says
tell
that
if
she
you
has
just
style.
made it. Okay. Are you single? No messing around, straight to the chase. B, ask her name, then say it's your name too. Life is RNG at this point. C, introduce yourself. D, look up her skirt. I can't watch this.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck? See, like, even that.
True gentleman.
Bro, like, how does she know he's looking up her skirt? Do you know what, like, I don't know. Anyway, okay. Like, I feel like if someone did that to me, I don't know. Okay, actually, I feel like I should not say that out loud.
Since you are motivated by positive reinforcement, Lydia, I want to draw your attention to the cut scenes. If you choose the good answers, you will be rewarded.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean by I will be rewarded? That sounds ominous. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go. Guys, it's a hard watch if I get the answers right, though. Okay. Introduce yourself.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was just waiting for it a while.
Oh my god, why is he not like taking his hand off of hers? Okay.
Rather than just asking her name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different to what most guys do, and it's a positive
I can't
difference.
focus on him.
What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff?
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Not couch potato?
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like, I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when,
no, because think about how many people are actually trying to learn this game.
And I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice,
imagine how many people like.
I like chilling.
Take notes. Oh yeah, also that's a good point. Why is she wearing a scarf in summer? Red flag, there's something off. Okay. A, can I have your number? B, listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Sell her one of your hobbies. D, I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best. Bro, if she rejects him for this, nah, the chat, this is the play, okay? You hate all other girls, the only girl you like in your entire life, boom. This is the one. I know it.
I really love how
she's gonna feel special.
Just really casual, and you don't. You know, some girls like make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
Well, it's kind of
it's refreshing.
Weird thing to say.
Well, just what comes to mind, you know.
Well,
who acts like this?
Friends. It was
well,
kind of nice meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment.
Okay. Asking for a friend.
There's basically no time when you would ever need to say something like this. It's a neg, you know, it's making her feel bad. And in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely
the half-naked girls on the bed are really adding to the experience.
Wait, where have they
This
gone?
is the cringiest and funniest game ever. XDVDDDDDD.
Oh, they're only there when you win. Oh, I get it. Oh. Is that what you meant, Will, by since you're motivated by positive reinforcement, I want to draw your attention to the cutscenes? If you choose a good answer, you'll be rewarded. Okay. Also, okay, asking for a friend. Chat, do women actually act like this? Because I feel like they don't. Like, okay, you say one wrong line and they're like, that's a weird thing to say. Who says that? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Asking the wrong people, pointless. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. Pointless. Having a conversation with a woman is like walking through a minefield. Okay. B, listen, I need to meet some friends. Okay.
Okay,
What's your
listen,
number?
like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet sometime.
Sure.
Fake number,
Oh,
fake number,
that's
fake
fun.
number,
Have
fake
fun.
number.
You too, see ya. Well done, you got a fake number. Not good enough.
What? Bro, that was the right answer. What? You literally did this? Okay, 100% of the time I'm giving out a fake number. Okay, bro, I don't care if he's God himself reincarnated as a human. I'm not gonna give out my number. Bro, he said he works in IT. You think I'm gonna give someone in IT my number? But what if he's a mass murderer and he comes and hacks all my stuff and kills me? Okay, I do not care if he's God reincarnated. Why would you ask for an okay. Instagram, whatever. Like these kids are. The world is a dangerous place. Don't give out your number. Instagram, whatever. Like something like that.
I'm sorry I missed the event today. I'll be honest with chat, my fallback plan was to get them McDonald's. So as proof I DM'd you a pic of the McDonald's with a good night message for after stream.
Mike, thank you for the $100. Okay, how about this, Mike? How about this? We're doing debates tomorrow. Come on debates. And just you. Okay. Do your pickup line and see if you win. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Never ask for a number ever, chat. Because, bro. No. I feel like most people probably are not as schizo as me. But still, I'm sure there are other schizo people. Like, okay, I feel like if you ask like something like an Instagram, you can't hack as easily with an Instagram. I mean, personally, I'd never give out my Instagram because like my Instagram is Lydia Violet, and then they might see that like I'm a streamer, and then they'd be like, oh, I could follow her home and sell her address, and then follow me home and sell my address, and then, okay, maybe this is why I have not got a date on Valentine's Day. You know what, chat? It's better to be safe than sorry, okay? Don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, and you'll get to level 100, okay? I'm level 22. I would like, okay, to continue leveling up, And that is why you haven't got a date on Valentine's Day either, okay? Okay. Right, well, now I'm a bit stumped. I thought that was the right answer. Oh, I didn't mean it, by the way. I didn't mean it, Sajbob. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Okay, well, sell her on your hobbies, I guess. I'm actually a bit stumped. I really thought that was the right solution.
I'll think about it. Right now I'm only debating about going to town on these 20-piece McNuggets before or after I make it home. You should have debated more about wearing that dress, but my New Year's res was to be nice.
What? You should have debated more about wearing that dress. But my New Year's resolution is to be nicer. What? Right, okay. So now the dress is bad, okay? And the black skirt is worse. Wow, that's crazy. Also, I still don't know if he was joking about the black skirt. Okay.
Nice outfit.
Well, chat, what are we doing? Are we asking for a number? Or are we selling her on my hobbies? Bro, why would you sell her on your hobbies? That's so weird.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know,
This
like
is
on
like
these
the
walls?
worst answer out of all of them.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell
the meaning of
make it so that
life?
they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do
That's
that.
not
That sounds
passion.
great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of
They
stuff.
have sent me to give you huggies, but not
Like
just
tennis?
any huggies.
Yeah,
The
tennis and
ultimate
also squash. You know what
huggy
squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I
about
mean, most
it, no.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's
Most
it's like
sports
when
were
you're
invented in
usually
England, is that
inside
true?
and you've got a wall like in front, to the
that
sides, and in
true?
the back,
Oh,
and
I
you
feel
can hit the
relevant.
ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only
Um,
like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And-
smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
What did he say? What did he say? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. A, you say you are an ass model. Hold on. Say you are an ass model. Then try to touch her ass. B, programmer and be passionate about it. C, programmer and that it's really boring and you don't like it much. D, programmer but switch to talking about life philosophy. E, say that you are a model scout. Bro, E, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm a model scout. I can hook you up. Yeah, I can make you real big and famous. Yeah, you know what? Come back to my place tomorrow. I'll get some pictures of you. Yeah. Chat, do you actually want me to type A or do you want me to type A because you want to watch this man touch her butt? Are you serious right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model.
That's
Look,
crazy.
check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Get your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job. This
See,
is
I feel
going
like that's the
okay
most
until you
content
try to touch
answer.
her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality.
Yeah, like she's on her lunch
and
break.
You can't
She's
really
not
get
ready.
anywhere by rushing that fast.
Yeah, bro, like it's daylight and she's on her lunch break.
I think
That's
it's
why.
written by IA.
IA. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my
Tough
job. I
works.
think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right? To work
I
in.
did
There's so many
GCSE
cool companies.
computing.
I really love my job. So happy to
All those
go to work every
syntax
day.
errors,
And,
pointless.
yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
All those syntax errors.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your
How?
emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Bro, I feel like if I worked in IT, I would get off from a hard day of literally doing nothing in my whole day because I'm spending the whole day trying to fix code and I didn't fix the code, and I would just start raging at her.
like violent. Okay, I'm not gonna say violently raging because you know what I mean. Like violently, non-physically raging. How do people like? Oh my gosh! I remember GCSE computing. Bro, I would like spend 5 lessons in a row trying to like fix an error, and it just wouldn't fix. How do you say mentally sane? I don't get tech guru. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I was a tech guru. Right. Okay. A. Actually, yeah, quite often. Wait, hold on. Chat, do you guys remember the question? What was the question? A, actually, yeah, quite often. B, no, of course not ever. Does anyone know the question? No one knows the question. C, not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not? D, only if they look like they are dying to be effed. So no one knows the question, yet D is the answer. Do you stop girls in the street? Right.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked.
Hey Lydia, I wasn't here for the Riz contest, so PLS rate my Riz out of 10.
Really
Are you Slim Shady?
Yes.
No.
Cause you're the only person I see standing. Are you a star?
That's totally cool
Cause you
in the
keep
game,
catching
but
my
in real
sight.
life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you.
Am I getting inside
than they
the
did
mind
before.
of a
No
man
matter
right
how
now? I
rude
feel
they
like
are,
I'm
they've got a
seeing
right
things
to be
from a new
rude.
perspective.
If they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Hey Lydia, I wasn't here for the Riz contest, so please rate my Riz out of 10. Okay. Are you Slim Shady? Because you're the only person I see standing. Are you a star? Because you keep catching my sight. I don't get it. Well, I don't get it.
Chat, I hope you are around with your beloved ones, maybe even your partner on Valentine's Day or your birthday. But if you are alone, don't worry. Treat yourself, love yourself first.
Don, why are you... No. Why hope... Okay, you know what? I could be with my dad right now. Okay? I could be with my grandma right now. I could be with my friends right now. Possibly. I don't know what they're doing, but you know, I probably could be with my friends right now. Okay, I could be on a date potentially. You know, I'm I'm sure if I asked enough people, okay, I could. Okay, if I asked enough people, I'm sure there's someone that would say yes. But you know what? Okay. I'm choosing to spend it not with them. I'm choosing to spend it with chat. You know why? Because it's way more fun to spend it with chat than any of the L noobs in real life, okay? There's no reason to hope that people are spending it with someone, okay? Why? Here's more fun anyway. Okay. L noobs in real life, am I right? Okay. Yes, he picks up girls quite often. No, of course not, never. Not too often. Okay, fine.
I may be alone on this Valentine's Day like every year in my life, but I have the bestest community to spend my time with. People blush.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not,
Venti,
right?
have some calm down juice. You're getting too risky.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you.
Lydia has friends
and
copy and
you're
copyrights
confident
receive as
enough
newspapers.
to say
The
that
lie
instead of
detector
making up
test has
some
determined that was a lie.
rubbish. So it's the right
Inuvio
choice.
face,
Well done.
skull, smiley face, skull, smiley face,
WTF
skull,
am I watching?
smiley face, happy cat face,
I don't know
happy
either.
cat face, happy cat
Couldn't tell
face,
you.
happy cat face, weary 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 cat face. Lydia has friends
Oh my
copy and
gosh!
copyrights receive.
Right, let's get through chapter 1, shall we, chat? Okay.
A, listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? B, listen, I need to meet some friends. Is that WV? Oh wait, it's Lydia V Sax. I thought that was WV. Okay, B, listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like your number. To see you again, what's your number? C, give her your number. D, you know, I live near here and have the apartment all to myself. Chat, I need to go to bed. We need to get through chapter 1 at least. You know what happens if I have to go to bed before we get through chapter 1? We have to do this all over again. We have to tough watch this conversation all over again. Okay. Okay.
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there, so I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, you know, hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No, I'm meeting my friends, and it's a little early to drink.
You can bring them as well. Are they pretty?
No, I mean, well, yeah,
no,
but
they're not
we're not interested.
Well, they can come. They can watch.
Huh?
I found out the ultimate riz is sending your
Girls
crush
will
a
come back
DM
to
with a
your
heart
house in
on
the
it.
daytime. If you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not something
Well,
you should
depends what
try
the DM is.
until you're very good with women, to the point where you can read all the signals so well
Bro,
that you know
this
when
is
they're
so
going to say yes
depressing.
to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be attempted.
I
Otherwise,
don't
you'll
like
just get the
this
reputation
game.
of being a maniac.
This is kind of like men. Like this game is kind of like, the only reason he's talking to her is to get her to come back to his place. And all of the other stuff is manipulation. So end goal is come back into my room. Hamster, please. Pretty
Chat,
much.
who is to blame for this reaction? Us, chat? Or Lydia, who clicked? Amazing speedrun BTW.
Oh, it's chat. Okay, I'm literally a man of the people. A woman of the people. I'm of the people. Okay, give her your number.
Listen, I do need to go meet those friends, but
Boom.
why don't I give
So
you
she
my
has
number,
time to think
and
about
then you
it.
can call me sometime and message me, whatever, and we meet.
Yeah, sure.
Run off with the phone.
Well, there you go.
Bro,
Saved it in there as Richard.
What if he doesn't wash his hands?
Cool.
Have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
What? That's crazy. What if he doesn't wash his What?
Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless. It leaves the, chance that you're never going to see her again totally up to her, depending, how busy her life is and what she's got going on.
Whether she likes
in most
you.
cases, girls don't like making the first move, so it should be up to you to take the number if you like her and do the right things so that you see her again.
That's not a throw.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but
Nah,
why don't you
so
give me your
strongly
number
disagree.
and we'll keep in touch and
Yeah.
find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
So strongly disagree. Because I feel like no.
You did pretty well.
He's
You didn't get the
wrong.
very
He's
best
wrong.
result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
What?
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave
That's
enough
crazy.
space so that she can
It's
slow
right in the
down and
name.
comfortably stop.
Super Seducer is just another way to say play.
This is okay. You can say things like, you're
We
from
got
my
through-
yoga class.
we
or
got
from
through
my
level
college. Might be okay.
We
Not
got through
bad.
level 1. That's crazy.
In the early stages of an interaction,
Super
you actually
seducer,
do want
more
to
like
make most of the
master
conversation
manipulator.
so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you,
That's
snap
crazy.
out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing
Okay.
and where she's going. So
Level 2 tomorrow, chat. Level 2 tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to end so bad right now. I mean, I have to. My computer's going to shut down, but... Also, I have to because it's weekend tomorrow. And I'm starting early.
Best streamer less than 3.
Thank you, Rob.
Miss Lydia, it's been a pleasure spending the day with you. Thank you for spreading your love to us from all over the world. You are truly the best streamer on Twitch. Thank you again, Miss Lydia.
Thank you. Thank you, Francie. Thank you. Thank you. If I give balloons to girls, is that res? Depends how you give the balloons to girls. If you say, here's a balloon, come back to my place so we can smash, then no. If you say, here's a balloon, people cute, join Lydia Violet's community, then yes, that's very res. That's res. That's res. That's res. That's res. Okay. Chat. How do I get the Valentine's Day skin for Marvel Rivals? Only if you played with me.
My word, this was a
Have you played
great
with me?
stream. Thanks for being the best place to be on Valentine's Day. Bertie Cuss Diamond, Bertie Cuss Love. Happy Valentine's Day, Lydia and chat. Thank you for the fun Valentine's Day stream, Libby Peeper Rose Peepo Blush.
People Rose, have my Rose, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, thank you for spending Valentine's Day with me. There was a lot more stuff I wanted to do. I got nervous because we got like peak viewership. That's great. I don't think I should count yesterday as peak viewership because obviously there were drops. But like, oh my gosh, today just was because it just was. So that's crazy. Welcome newbies. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome to the best community on Twitch. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. We do be a blue blanket community, so if you have a blue blanket, that's even better. You know, you can snuggle yourself in it late at night and become a bouncy blue blanket boy. Only if you want, though. Only if you want. No, red blankets don't count. If you have a red blanket, unfortunately, that does mean you're gonna have to leave. Oh, well, you don't have to leave. You'll just be shunned. You'll just be shunned. You see all the bouncy blue blanket boys.
Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for spending the day with us. It was fun listening to the dating stories and Riz lines.
Well, it was. I had so much fun. I wanted to do so much more stuff. See, I want to do the rest of the stuff that I had planned tomorrow, but I don't know whether to. I know a lot of people don't like Valentine's Day, so I don't know whether to push it to tomorrow
The
as well.
stream made my B-day a little brighter.
Chat, can we
Great
celebrate a little bit
Valentine's
tomorrow,
Day.
people? Can we continue the celebrations tomorrow because my computer's gonna auto shut down, but I want to do more. Okay, deal. Okay, tomorrow.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
Oh, Led! Your birthday! Wait, Led, it's your birthday? Okay, hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. No. A birthday cheers only, please. Feels birthday, man. That looks depressing. Happy birthday, dear lad. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Okay. I love you guys lots. I hope that you have a good Valentine's Day. Don't spend the rest of the night when I'm gone getting sad about Valentine's Day, okay?
Mommy!
It's a celebration.
You know what's the best about Valentine's Day,
okay?
Lydia? The day after everything is 50% off happy.
Oh my gosh. Ferrero Rocher's 50% off. It's time to go crazy. Oh, chat, I'ma have the sugar rush of a lifetime tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to gorge myself tomorrow. That's crazy. No date on Valentine's for the 23rd year in a row. You talking about me? I've lived through 23 Valentine's days. I've lived through 23 Valentine's days. Okay, you wanna know something else? I've never been alone on Valentine's Day. Unless ignoring... Well, obviously I've been streaming the last 4 Valentine's days. But that counts. That's not alone. I'm with you guys, okay? Okay. I love you guys. It's not, stop telling me the time. I'm not going. I'm going when I want to go, okay? You're not gonna make me rush leave on Valentine's Day, okay? No, I leave when I want to leave. Okay. I love you guys. A Lulu support main just added me.
The Austin Show and Marvel Rivals segment were really great practice for TwitchCon main stage by exposing you to a lot of new people, and you did absolutely amazing both times. Keep it up, Lydia, pushing your boundaries.
Pushing your boundaries. Pushing your boundaries. Like a true giggle, Lydia, you have within you, and this is, for you, People Rose. Thank you, Falky. People Rose back. Appreciate you. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you on the Discord. I will be investing in Freya Roches tomorrow. Make sure you guys do the same. Okay, I'll see you on the Discord. I love you much, son. And please, 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 don't get sad you're alone on Valentine's Day. Bro, it's literally a celebration. Valentine's Day is an amazing day, okay? And bro, okay. One free pass. You have a free pass. Okay, my alarm's going off. You have a free pass. Eat as much Ferrero Rocher as you possibly want tomorrow, okay? Cry me a river. You get a Ferrero Rocher pass, okay? You're welcome. Valentine's Day is a good day. Okay. Celebrations continue tomorrow. I love you. Good night. On the Discord. Okay, you're allowed to send one, okay, actually, I'm gonna send you something weird on the Discord. Okay, join Discord.